I see, blue is a very neutral colour. Blue. Blue. You know. We're going to go to the one with the flag.
Yeah, but actually, technically, we are socially distanced.
What the title is about is the women.
Hello everyone. How are we all doing? Just setting up. Two cops just arrived. But they're wearing light blue. So they're probably just here to observe.
Yeah, they start going into the harbour. And most people can't see. There are plenty of lifeboats. That's what it's said.
Yeah, 3 men. Three men and they died on it. And that's their
That's what the film's about. It's about the Whore of Babylon. She's ungrateful. She's the worst woman in the world. The worst. It doesn't get worse than that woman in the world. And she's basically a vampire to Leonardo, who's American. And that's what happened to America. It's like folks. I'm not doing a good job explaining it. But the film is not romantic at all. That woman's nuts. And then at the end, it's like, so it's just with another dude now, and her son's about all she thinks about is that being stuck to the boat. And then what she does, your face just says, put up with that, Rose. But please tell me, I've been working my ass for 10 years. Please tell me you're not sat in a $1 billion rush. I don't think I can. I've been working for this, and you was in this, and then okay, we should just give it to our ground, and now we're having these problems again. We just throws it in the ocean. Rather than going, it's a terrible win. She couldn't be more of a cat.
Always staring at
Yeah, there's a small number of people here. People are still arriving, doesn't start for 15 minutes. Apparently they do these regularly. This is Bournemouth Town Hall. Who's in the chat? I'm vegan. I'm Marsman. Ryan Ducross. Local. Michelle. Jade Hayes. Leo. Play. Spark. Matty. JJ. The Truth. Bournemouth Crips. Oh, nice one, Play. Right. Cop's over there. Pretty old looking copper though, isn't he? So I don't think he'll be tackling anyone today. Hello, local. Mike James John there again. I don't know who that is. Oh right, Global Media, how you doing, man? Oh, that police car's leaving and it just left. One lone. Is he even a copper? What does it say on him? What does that say? Doesn't look like a cop, does he? Oh, we got over there we got, I don't know what they are. Coppers. Manchester protest. Oh, is that the Palestine? Oh, look at that dog over there. Look at that. Oh my god. That dog does not give a fuck. Oh, right, one of those who got picked up on the coaches.
Fight for your power, fight for your human rights.
There's people join him. Someone said to me before I started, they expect about 100 people. So probably that here now, so could be more. Let me see, police liaison. That's what he is. I'm on 5G.
Yeah.
Um,
Is it 4G?
4.
What's,
I could have 5, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. What network is it?
EE?
That's O2, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, it's
No,
EE.
No, EE used to be Orange and T-Mobile.
Yeah,
Why? What are you
I
doing?
can't.
What, you trying to get 5G but you can't?
No, I can't get 5G with this phone. That's why I perfectly bought it. Like, when 1,200 quid on a phone, but I can't even get a lot. I can't even get any signal. And I've got all my bars up there. 3 bars on 4G. It's fucking weird.
I wasn't expecting to get 5G here, to be honest.
Well, there is 5G.
Is there?
Yeah, but I don't want 5G.
Oh,
So I was thinking the 5G is put my 4G off.
I don't know. Well, there's some coppers arriving now, some real coppers.
Crackers.
Alright, Jim. I've been up since 5. I had 1 hour's sleep. And then I managed to sleep like a tiny bit on the train. And then when I woke up, I wished I could just sleep all day. Oh yeah, by the way, what Nightbot says, yeah, Odyssey mirrors all of the videos I put up, but doesn't do the live streams. So we'll work on that. Hello, the OGAL4. Yeah, I called it anti-lockdown protest because it does better in the algorithm, but you notice the last couple of videos I did aren't actually called that. I called them freedom protest because that's really what they are now, isn't it? McDonald's main distribution centre has been shut down. Good. What is that? I'm not sure about this one. What does it say? Oh God. I'm not sure about that.
No, I've tried ringing, no answer.
Yeah, I know, I just tried ringing.
Animal rights. Okay.
Have you got hold of Joe?
I don't know what the plan is. I had a lovely time going around. I've been here since like 10:15. So I went down, splashed around on the beach a little bit. Got some B-roll footage. There's a lot of people about. It's almost like there's absolutely nothing wrong downtown, down at the beach. The board spectrum. Oh yeah, I saw your comment about the CAN card on, what was it? I tuned into Independent Free Press briefly. I'm surprised you got that so quick, man. That's well good. What does that mean? Free weed? Or just legal weed? Legal but not free. You'll be out of YouTube jail soon, local, I bet. So I met a guy in Asda on my way here who I met a guy in Asda. He wasn't wearing a mask, and I was like, "Oh, you're not wearing a mask?" And he said, "Well," I said, "Why are you not wearing a mask?" And he said, "Because I don't want to." And I was like, "Too right." Oh wow. And I told him about this, and he said he might pop down because he didn't even know it was happening. Also, there was a lady in the queue staring at me with proper evil eyes, and she started questioning me about why I wasn't wearing a mask, and I said, "Why do you think I'm not?" And we got into like talking, and yeah, ended quite well. I got footage of it. She didn't know I was filming, but hello. All right. Your name is
Rusty.
I thought so, mate. I thought so.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
What are you up to today?
This, I guess. I don't know. I saw some posts about you, mate, and also like I heard of your channel for the first time. To be honest, like the other day.
My guy.
You were.
I got that facial expression on camera.
Okay. You went and spoke to Ike, didn't you?
Yeah,
mate. Me too.
Did you?
Yeah, I did, mate. Oh, it's gone now, local. I can't help you with that. Not wearing a mask is better than winning the lottery these days. Oh, I see what you mean. These dogs, they've not be coming this way. Oh, my number counter's actually working today. What's everyone else up to today? I haven't got any weed. Yeah, if you're in Bournemouth, come down. Like that copper's got a camera. Oh, he's got the orange on him, so he's an evidence collector.
Hello. Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, thanks for sharing it out, vegan. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even, I thought I didn't share this anywhere. Fuck, I might have to do that. Hello? You might have to bear with me a minute, guys. I'm gonna have to share this out. I'll come over here and sit down. I'm going to stick this in a few places. I forgot to. Hello, Slipstream. That's a rather stupid comment. Alright, bear with me, guys. Thanks, Hayes.
Hello, Bournemouth! Can you hear me? Right, guys, we're just waiting for Piers Corbett. It's going to be about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm sorry for the delay.
Or another police car. Alright, still just sharing this out. Won't be long. Won't be long, nearly done. Too many Telegram groups. Right, there we go. Oh, there you are, actual coverage. Someone could put his link in, that would be good. Police have stopped using dogs for protests. That, I mean, they were using them in March, so... Thank you, Leo. Cheers. I see Labour Party Exposed is doing some sort of 4chan nonsense. There you go. I think I just modded you actual... Oh, it's actually raining now. I'm going to have to put my coat on. Hold on. And then I'll be with you guys. Right, how are we all doing? Hello, buddy boy.
A lot of nice shops. Freedom.
It is starting to piss it down. Share it out if you can. I've just shared it into a billion or so Telegram groups, but if you're in any, we appreciate it. We've got just the one lone.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh, Piers Corbyn's going to be 5 minutes, guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you care that Piers Corbyn's going to be 5 minutes. Oh, you care, okay. I was expecting a lot of 2s, but okay. Okay, yeah, there you go, Jade. Fair few people here now. What we got here? Maybe 200 or so? Oh, look at that Rottweiler. Oh, I've changed all the commands, by the way. Exclamation mark commands if you want to see what they are. Lockdown is never going to be over, Ted. That's what they will tell you. They'll tell you it's over, but it's never over. And even if we do open up, then what? Jab passports? It's a form of lockdown, isn't it, really? Because that means if you don't get the jab, you're going to be locked down forever. Won't be allowed to go places, won't be allowed to do things. That's still lockdown, isn't it? The commands, if you press exclamation mark commands, it'll bring up a little link. It'll tell you what they all are. An alternative. Nice one, buddy. Yeah, what is it? There's a UK variant now, isn't there? Ah.
Everybody, welcome to Peace Common!
Guys, who's Corbyn's just arrived? Along with the rain.
Anyone else seen that picture of Jeremy Corbyn with Bill Gates? They put the mic in front of the speaker. Oh, 66 watching. Must be a sign. Our conquering hero approaches. Right, anyone got any suggestions for today? What we do, what we say? Toyota Prius. Oh, funny. Oh, look who it is. I think someone said he'd be here.
Halloween weekend.
Right, man. Yeah, yeah.
Good man.
How you doing? I thought you'd be here. Thought you'd be here.
Come support, innit?
Looks alright. Looks alright. Good numbers here.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, guys! Can you all make your way safely over to the War Memorial, please? Guys, can you all make your way safely to the War Memorial, please?
New copper. Those coppers filming everything.
Just go back over there.
Why? Who knows? For no reason. How many people do you reckon? Yeah, truth, I do like that joke.
Palestine, why
why are they going a different way?
Not so much.
A freedom march is meant to be on the road. Bring the traffic to a stop, folks. So, this is all...
I saw them in town over there. I didn't know they were marching.
Yeah, but what's the difference is that? Why aren't we on the road? Why aren't we bringing traffic to a stop? It's a freedom march. You go where you want to go.
You'd think so, yeah.
Yeah.
What's your channel, mate?
Live news with Demo News.
Sorry? Live.
It's on Facebook.
Facebook, okay.
Yeah, folks. So this is another controlled march, as far as I can see.
Oh, you're switched on.
Yeah. Every march I've been to, all around the country, they're all fucking controlled by the good leaders who control them. Talk to the police. As soon as the two blue people, cops turned up, they went straight to one person.
Yeah,
it's controlled.
Yeah. What do you think of Corbyn?
Corbyn, I've interviewed him a few times.
Yeah.
Bath was the last time in the pub where that pub landlord kicked out that politician. I went to support Corbyn then. I interviewed them.
Yeah.
But my view on Corbyn is...
Nah. I saw a picture yesterday of his brother with Bill Gates.
Yeah?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you got to look at his brother.
They're all in the club, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, and I'm not saying no more. Any politician, I would rather him got in as a mayor than Khan. That's pretty obvious.
Well, yeah, that was never going to happen, was it?
It wasn't going to happen because he's got the block vote with the Muslims. So
is he? Oh, right, yeah.
Khan has. So, folks, as you can see, there's plenty of people here. Not as much as at Brighton 2 weeks ago.
Do you want to, if anyone's on Facebook, what was your channel again?
Live News and Demo News.
Sorry, what?
Live News Demo News.
Live News Demo News. Okay, cool. I'm a Media Consumer 911, by the way.
I do. What's your group called?
Media Consumer 911.
Media Consumer 911.
On YouTube.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTuber, do you?
Sorry?
So basically you use YouTube a lot, do you?
I'm not what now?
You use YouTube a lot then, do you?
Oh, yeah, well, I've only been doing it a few months, but yeah. Yeah, just come to these and, see what's actually really going on rather than... Yeah, oh, there he is. Well, it looks like a homeless.
I said to you earlier, I kind of film all the protests, marches, the vets marches, the children's marches.
Yeah, there's one next month, isn't there, the children's one?
There's one on the next week, the 29th for us Manchester, but it's all obviously for the big one that's going on in London. There's 4 demos next weekend. We've got Brecon March, which is for the vets, Soldiers A to Z. Then you've got the Children's March, that's in Manchester. Then you've got Dover, which is illegal in March.
And
then you've got London, that's obviously going to be the biggest march of the year. That'll be in a million excess.
Yeah, I'll be there. Are you going to be there?
Also,
yeah.
Spend more time in London than anywhere else?
Yeah, I was there last week. It was alright. Yeah. I managed to catch David Icke off guard. He wasn't happy.
Well, that's another controlled opposition.
Yeah. Well, that was my thinking. I did a little video. It's on my channel.
There's a lot of controlled opposition. And it's still raining, folks.
Nice guy. Switched on. Good to see.
The man of courage, a man of conviction, a man of principles.
Global Media. I went up to him and asked him what he thought of people who claim that he's a shill.
They know what I've been up to. They know me.
Yeah, it's looking similar in size to the Liverpool when that started. Sorry if I've missed anything in chat. Down the pub, buddy. Nice one. Hope you didn't sign any bits of paper or scan any barcodes. Yeah, the Yorkshire variant. Hope it rises properly in the oven. Yes, Tetley man. Exactly. Yeah, that's why I don't do so well in the algorithm, because we're actually asking real questions here. Thank you, Marks, mate. I don't need any more mods, to be honest. In fact, actually, I think I've got too many as it is. Just because if you have too many, it looks like a special club when new people come in. That's all. Everyone's out in this sort of weather, aren't they? Everyone is a shield or controlled opposition. Maybe the people saying this are controlled. Yep, well, you've got to be skeptical in every direction. Don't believe me? Do your own research.
Somebody's completely right, our usual route that we do, we have to reverse because there is a Palestinian protest in the square.
We've got one.
So we will be reversing. Can I ask you all one favour, please? When we stop to do our speeches, can all of you give us some freedom from your megaphones just for 5 minutes? We have Pierce here, and if we have lots of people speaking when we stop, it kind of conflicts with what he has to say. When we're marching, feel free to make as much noise as you want. Right. Right, can we have a round of applause for Pierce Purveys? Right. We will be stopping for speeches and at the end, but if you've got a few words you want to say to inspire us before we start.
Well, can I just hold that second?
His comments.
Hello. Well, you sound pretty inspired already, so I don't know if I need to say anything. But I just want to say, I'll make a little thing here and speak more later, but it's fantastic to be here in Bournemouth, in the rain. It's beautiful rain. But, you know, seriously, you know, you're not a big town, but you turn people out. I mean, that is really fantastic. And that's what's got to happen all over the country. And next weekend, I want, please, every one of you to be in London for the meeting. I mean, and that march is going to be even more active than ones that have happened before. All I can say is come along and follow, and it will be very interesting and fun. And prepare to go home late, if not the next day. Right, well, later on I'll have 3 things to talk about, namely about the jab, about the New World Order, and about the weather. And as I said, this is the first rally I've been to since the elections in London. And I haven't been nicked, no, I have been nicked 11 times since the start of the COVID situation. But the elections there were quite important in London. We got 55,000 first or second preference votes for mayor. Now, you might think that's a lot, but London's very big. And there's a lot of questions about how Sadiq Khan really got re-elected, given we might hardly met anybody anywhere who said they wanted him re-elected. So we are making some inquiries. We are making some inquiries, and I do have a letter in here. Well, if I can find it. A letter from the Cabinet Office, anyway, with a few comments on, which we wrote to them before the elections. And they did not give adequate explanations as to why we weren't able to check anything during the voting. It's an electronic voting thing. No, sorry. You vote in a normal way. It's an electronic counting. There's a lot of questions going on, and we are going to lodge a complaint and probably be demanding a recount. I don't expect they will recount, but the point is We have to defend democracy. Anyway, enough of that. But we made a big impact there, and you know, people, some parts of the country want to do similar to London. We had Let London Live, and in Cornwall they want Let Cornwall Live. And I would suggest in Bournemouth you want Let Bournemouth Live. So, you know, seriously, we've got to have campaigns outside the existing political parties who have betrayed us totally. We have to end the COVID restrictions. We say no more lockdowns, and we have to stop the vaccination of children. That is what we've got to argue about. And the most important message we've got to get across to the public now is that you're more likely to die from the jab than you are from the Indian variant, the Bournemouth variant, any variant. All those variants are nonsense, and even Michael Yeadon, a former expert, well, he is still an expert on jabs and the like, he says that all these variants are really just the same as the original, and if you had the original, whatever it may be, then you are immune from getting any of these variants. So the threat of a variant is complete hocus-pocus nonsense to control you. Okay, and we know as a fact, just to get across to the public, right, when we say, look, you're more likely to die from the jab than any of these COVID things, they say, how do you know? Well, I'll tell you how we know. You see those yellow cards we've handed out? And we got loads of them. The official death figures on that is 1,143 deaths. Their own figures. Now, it's already more than that, because this was last week. But it's probably 10 times that. However, they also admit, and this is in the last 5 months, they also admit that in the last year, every year, only under age 60, only 400 people on their figures die from the so-called COVID. That's 400. Well, already in 5 months, we got 1,200 dying from the jab. So it's insane to take the jab. It is self-harm. It's stupid, and it is there to control you. Anyway, I'll say more about that later when others of you speak, and I think I want to say now, well, let's have a chant. Let Bournemouth live. 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 That's enough for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Piers. Right, we're just going to head over there. Do you guys want to follow us shortly?
He just went that way.
Yeah.
Sometimes we go over to the square and we'll read.
Hello, Organic Gaz. Thanks for all your comments recently, it's appreciated. What's that, Hayes? I missed something. Shameless plug. Oh, yeah. No, everyone subscribe to Michelle. I think I can jump this without hurting myself. Yeah, let's go have a look from the front. Check that out. The Palestinian truck. Seems a few people have been here before, I noticed earlier.
Stand up, take your freedom back. Stand up,
Oh,
take
God.
your freedom back. Stand up, take your freedom back. Stand up, take your
Started
freedom
already.
back. Stand up, take your freedom back. Stand up.
If you've got any cynical comments, post them now.
What do we want? Freedom! When do we want it? Now! Come on, Bournemouth, make some noise!
Collector.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, keep the noise down! Take your freedom back!
No idea what section 109 is.
Take back your freedom!
We are marching for your freedom. You are welcome to join us. You must surely see what is happening. It's not about a virus, it's not about a contagion. Surely you must see this is about dystopian rules, following orders. Every second of your life, they plan to micromanage. And if you can't see that, you're delusional.
Stand up!
Palestinians. Where's the march going? Should go down to the pier, really. That'd be good. Piers at the pier. I'll change the title. He's talking to a big ass Palestinian truck there. Look at that thing. Fucking hell. Got a Palestinian number, well, probably not a Palestinian number plate, but it's got an Arabic number plate. Look at that. Fucking hell.
So do you know who the local is?
You need to make more noise, really.
Over 100,000 dedicated
Definitely getting a few people's attention. Police going ahead. They're off again. Police making sure they film everyone going by the looks of it. I think they were stopping to, like, you know, gather people up again. They just choose to go down the most empty roads. High Street's only around the corner. What is this route? Why are people not in the road anyway? There we go, now they're in the road. Some of them are in the road, some of them are not. Cops in the road. They really should be in the road.
Alright.
He doesn't know how to. You're wearing a lanyard! Oh no, he's happy, he's happy. Okay. Doesn't he run, doesn't he? Oh, they're letting the bus go.
What do we say? No to vaccine! No to the poison!
Why are they not in the road?
We want medical freedom!
Oh, AB's got huge subs, hasn't he? Yeah, they should be in the road now, really. Oh, she's looking at me angry. I can smell weed.
nice car, ladies and gentlemen. Right, guys, we're going to wait here for everyone to catch up.
What are they doing? Letting the police go? Just told them that we're crossing over. Police are now what? Lollipop man? Like in the road police? What did she say?
Oh my God, you cannot run now. Can
Hello.
I ask you a question? Would you board a commercial aircraft if the pilot did not have a license or insurance if you got injured or died? No, so why would you get the experimental vaccination? Have a lovely day. Fucked it. Fucked it. Absolutely fucked it. That was so fast, wasn't it?
Yeah, she didn't have a fucking clue, did she?
So no, I wouldn't. No, I'd just get the
oh, well, you just changed your mind then, didn't you?
Yeah.
We're going to the BIC to the vaccination centre, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa.
Don't forget, if you've got stickers, stick them fucking everywhere. Let's show the purpose what we are about. Let's show them what we stand for.
Oh, that was Rusty Payne, P-A-Y-N-E. Although he got a comment from He Who Shall Not Be Named last week as well.
Keep the noise going, ladies and gentlemen. We're stopping at the PIC and the vaccination centre. Keep the noise going for what we're doing there. Stand up! Stand up! Stand up!
My comment is one shout out from you.
Shout out for me?
Yeah.
Okay. My name is Rusty_369_Payne, and I spread information to the nation about the depopulation by the vaccination. And if we do not wake up now, it will be a sticky situation. So raise the vibration, spread it to the nation.
This one, man. Don't have to jump off here. What? Rusty Payne, P-A-Y-N-E. He's on YouTube. I don't know what the numbers he just said were. That's his, like, I don't know, Insta or something else. Oh dear.
You keep calling!
Now these lot are lollipop ladies. Oh, getting close. I'm not in the way.
Pardon?
I'm not the
just
one in the way.
move into the road.
Don't touch me.
Move off the road then.
I'm not the one in. I'm not the one in the way. I'm just. Fucking hell. Didn't touch her though. He didn't touch you. Huh?
Medical officer, you make call on the government to lock us down.
Right, she's getting through now.
I also want to question a little bit of logic here.
Justice for Palestine. Justice for Palestine, my sister. Really. Absolutely. Justice for humanity. Well done.
I agree with that. They're trying to get in the road. Hello, weird.
What do we want? What do we want to?
Oh, we got another one going.
Try it, bitch. Take your freedom back then. Yeah, freedom is more important. Otherwise, they're going to vaccinate your children. Sorry, CD.
Sorry. I mean, like, purposefully stopping traffic. If it's like a side effect, it's fine. Otherwise, it's all a little bit BLM, isn't it?
Tie your freedoms back! Stand up! Tie your freedoms back! Stand up! Tie your freedoms back!
This isn't going to help people get to our side now, is it? Someone should be dressed as a lollipop man. A lady. Non-binary lollipop person.
Or maybe there'll be certain shopping hours. Guys, the thought that it is people breathing on you.
You just said a minute ago, this is all a little BLM. What did you mean?
Oh, stopping the traffic. Because we're trying to get people over to our side, aren't we? And therefore pissing them off isn't necessarily going to help. You see what I mean?
You're harassing a woman and kids even so.
Yeah, no, she pushed a little bit. Don't know. Well, they've certainly held up some traffic. They're off. That person's wearing a mask in their car and also have a big dent in the back of their car. Is that causation or correlation?
Singing we are the 99%. Singing we are the 99%. Singing we are the 90%. Together we are mighty. We are the 99%. Up your arse. You can stick your new one up your arse. You can stick your new one up your arse. Stick your new road order up your arse. Singing we are the 99%. Singing we are the 99%. Rather be a human. Rather be a human. Rather be a human machine. You got a poison vaccine. Stick your poison vaccine. Stick your poison vaccine up your arm. Oi, oi. Singing we are the 99%. Singing we are the 99%. Singing we are the 99%. Together we are mighty. We are the 99%.
stick your poison vaccine up your arse. You can stick your poison vaccine up your arse. You can stick your poison vaccine. Stick your poison vaccine. Stick your poison vaccine up your arse. We are the 99%. Singing we are the 99%. Singing we are the 90%. Together we are 90%. We are the 99%. Stick your 2 meters. Stick your 2 meters. Stick your 2 meters up your arse. We are the 99%. Singing we are the 99%. Singing we are the 90%. Together we are 90%. We are the 99%. Hello, it still works. Fantastic. Now where's Samantha? Oh, we need... Other masters coming from the... Or what? Oh, more people down there. Down there. Hello. We've been singing too much
Palestine again. This way it is. Follow the cops. Let's get ahead.
They didn't want the smoke.
What?
They don't want the smoke.
Where? Are we already there? Oh, is this
I
here?
stuck a sticker in a vaccination centre, yeah? And about 15 minutes later, I got assaulted by 2 PCSOs. Just for sticking a sticker in a vaccination centre, yeah?
Oh, man.
Yeah? I didn't say anything. I said, thank you, have a lovely day, stuck it down, yeah? And the guy started manhandling me, pushing me out, and I said, excuse me, sir, if there's a real pandemic, you would not be doing this.
Yeah, that cop was pushing me out of the road, even though I wasn't the one holding up traffic. Well, he's got the orange on him, hasn't he? Oh, it's slippy here. I ain't doing that.
Right, here we go, we've got peers. We're all freedom.
Speech time again by the looks of it.
Okay, well, if there's anybody here thinking of taking the vaccine? No. Well, if anybody here is visiting thinking of taking the vaccine, I think we should just tell them, repeat as we said earlier, that you're more likely to die from the jab than you are from any COVID variant or any COVID flu. And if you don't die, you're likely to get ill. We know that over 750,000 people, according to government figures, have got seriously ill and injured by the vaccine. We also know that if people take ivermectin, which is an equally good cure for anybody who has some COVID-type illness or flu, they can be cured with no side effects whatsoever. So why doesn't the government offer that as an alternative?
I don't think they're old hats, they're just formal hats.
As we speak, the government and the media are coercing people into taking the jab. They're not giving people a proper choice. They're not giving people informed choice. When someone's there to take the jab or consider it, the nurse or the doctor should say, if you take this, you might die or you might get ill. If you take ivermectin, you won't die and you won't get ill, there's no side effects. Why don't they offer a choice? What they're doing is against what's called the Nuremberg Code. The Nuremberg Code was agreed after the war in Germany because the fascists were doing experiments on people. And the Nuremberg Code says You cannot force anybody to take anything in their bodies without their informed consent. What's happening now in the NHS is illegal. And the nurses who are administering this are liable to arrest under the Nuremberg Code. And in particular, those who are dictating these rules, namely Matt Hancock, should be arrested. So we say, arrest Matt Hancock! Arrest Matt Hancock! Arrest Matt Hancock! Arrest Matt Hancock!
This is like a cult.
I don't even need to loudspeaker for you to say that. But what are the government creating? By not telling the truth, they are creating a division in the country between those who take the vax and those who don't.
Whereabouts, Ben?
It is a population test, yes. And they try and tell the public that we people who don't take the vax are. Now, this is not happening.
You're not listening. Look at me. Look at me. You're not listening. I had COVID. My family had COVID.
So have I.
We were ill. We got over it. That's what happens.
But two of my mates have died through it.
We've heard you. You've given your opinion. You told us COVID is real. We accept that. Now will you please?
No, you don't. You accepting vaccine is killing you.
I wasn't accepting.
They said, fuck, living is killing you. Everything's killing you.
You've had your say. You've had your
You're
say.
born, you start.
Mate, we're not going to bite back.
No,
We're not going to bite back, mate. We're a peaceful protest.
You just got to give love and life.
Victims of a system that makes it in the prison.
Says he hasn't reached the march yet.
Let's say hello.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
No.
Oh. Bless.
Freedom!
Why is he pointing at me constantly?
That in Germany, contagion fear was used to divide the population. That is what they're trying to do here. So we have to stand firm, and we have to actually point out the truth. That those people who take the vax, unfortunately, become liable to catching other illnesses. When Bill Gates did experiments in Africa and in India, young girls died at 10 times the rate of others.
Exactly, Gav.
The vaccinated girls died.
Why arrest a single cog in the machine? Happy honking or sad honking? Sorry? Transvax, yeah, I've heard that a bunch of times recently.
How many megaphones do you need to make a speech in Bournemouth? Now this is third time we're lucky. Well, thank you very much. So in Germany they use contagion fear to divide the population. That is what the government wants now. But let us be clear, as I said, it's actually a fact that people who've taken the vaccine are more vulnerable to catching other diseases. So if anyone is contagious, it is those who are taking...
How many cops we got? He's taking pictures on his phone.
I'm not saying they should be locked up. I don't believe in locking up a whole group of people through fear. What we say is...
But there's, oh, he's stopped filming for now.
However, the NHS is not helping a lot of people because they've made hospitals full. That is a lie. People are dying now from cancer because they're not being looked after in the NHS. Because of the story that the hospitals are full. It is a lie.
Yes, Gav, that's true. Well, I don't know if it's 17. I thought the World Health Organization said like 20. I don't know. I know the NHS uses 45. I found that out myself. It's on the Office for National Statistics PDF somewhere on the government website.
Walk around in the sun today, and it does get sunny in Bournemouth Sunday. Walk around in the sun and take your vitamin C and D and B, but especially vitamin D. So, we have to use drugs. When people didn't realise it's a mistake. We have to say, as I said, no more vaccines. And we end all the...
What are your thoughts on what's going on? What are your thoughts?
I've had enough about the lockdowns, to be honest.
Yeah. What about the jab?
Them in the first place.
You don't think they should have happened?
No.
No? Well, you think it was what, unnecessary or what?
What, for the lockdown? Yeah. I mean, businesses are now shut down. Suicide rates are up because people are battling mental depression. Domestic abuse is up.
Yeah.
I think they should have just personally shielded the vulnerable and then let us get on with our fucking business, so I can swear. But,
no, mate. Swear away.
But you know, I don't personally want a vaccine.
You don't want it?
I'm young and healthy, so I'll be alright.
Should be with this lot then, really. I don't trust this bloke, I'll be honest. I don't trust this bloke. Well, it's Jeremy Corbyn's brother, isn't it?
Oh, it's Jeremy Corbyn's brother?
That's
the one up there?
Yeah, the grey dude, yeah.
Shut up, man.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, Jeremy Corbyn's brother. Piers Corbyn.
Oh, right. I thought when they had the sign saying Piers Corbyn, I thought they needed a comma, because I thought they were going about Piers Morgan. So Piers and Corbyn.
No, he's like the unofficial head of this movement.
Oh.
And yeah, some people don't trust him and wonder if actually maybe the government are leading us down a road.
What will this be on?
It's live streaming to YouTube now, mate.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you can look it up, Media Consumer 911 if you want, mate.
I'll have a look at that.
Yeah, it'll be on there, mate. Yeah, thanks for giving me your opinion, mate. Yeah.
No problem. Cheers.
Nice bloke. Look at this dog. Look at that. Oh. I'm just going. Hello. Hello.
Hey. Hello.
And they are selling evil in the name of good.
What's this going on? Nice bloke saying about the moronic cameraman. What, is that me? Oh, excuse me, mate. Thank you very much. Moronic cameraman. Well, I don't like to point it in people's faces directly, but you know, it's better being like a little more off the cuff. But I'm still saving up to get a gimbal, so that'll make my shots a bit smoother. Oh, the police don't answer questions like that, but they've all had their jabs now, yeah. A lot of people are not listening to Corbyn. Got any thoughts on all this? You're not allowed to while you're working. That's alright. Yeah? So, you got a mask on, but it's under you. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Corbyn?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah? What about him being Jeremy Corbyn's brother?
Wow.
Sorry?
everyone's got their, you know, we're entitled to our own opinion, aren't we? And it's completely different to his brother, isn't he? So,
is he?
Wow.
Is he? Is he?
What do we know?
I don't know. I saw a picture yesterday of Jeremy Corbyn with Bill Gates. A little bit sus. Yeah. What has his brother got to do with it? Are you paying attention at all to how the New World Order works?
Right guys, we're going to be marching past the pier, down Westover Road, back into the square. Come on, let's make some noise!
Alright, Independent Free Press 1916. Everyone go sub to him. He only started like recently, he needs more subs. He knows what he's talking about. Someone, can someone stick Free Press's channel in the comments? Very nice car. Everyone's LinkedIn, bloody hell. Yeah, click any of those. Oh, after the stream, depending on how long this goes on for, by the way, I may start a new stream. I'm probably going to go on that, so if you want like to tune in for that.
Look at that brainwashing thing spinning around.
Oh yeah, shit. Big eye with that in the middle. Thought that would rhyme. Marco's got his headphones dangling. It's not the London eye, but yeah. How you doing, Actual? Everyone subscribe to Actual Interview as well. Vegan realist for Prime Minister. Yes, misinformation everywhere. It's been estimated that, oh, what was it? David Icke's channel, before he got removed, was bringing in tens of thousands of pounds for YouTube. And then he got removed, but the ads, he had adverts. Apparently, he's paid a couple of million for adverts, and they kept playing. They kept playing for a couple of weeks after he was banned. He's also hosted by the mainstream media. There's Channel 5 documentaries about him that's still playing now. So I understand I may not be, I may not have some popular opinions. But I'd rather be unpopular and right than popular and wrong. Alright, going down onto the pier. Oh, can I jump this one? Sneaky, sneaky. See how much sand I get in my shoes. Yeah, this is exactly where they needed to gather.
Together we are mighty, we are the 99%. You can shut the new world order up your ass. You can shut the new world order up your ass. You can shut the new world order. Shut the new world order. Shut the new world order up your ass. Singing we are the 99%. Singing we are the 99%. Singing we are the 90. Together we are mighty. We are the 99%. Let's go through the garden
I know, it hurt my legs as well.
You have to watch that tonight, your head up.
I got no shame.
I was looking at that, I was thinking, nah, that's too risky.
It's a bit slippy. Yes, London next weekend, 29th. Also, there is Love Down on the 31st, which is the Monday afterwards. The idea is that everyone stays in London somewhere and camps out, and apparently they're not going to leave until, I don't know, the government listens or something. So, yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense though, because that means people have to stay the night of the 29th, 30th, and then the 31st. To then what? Then stay as long as it takes? It's a little bit much, really, isn't it? These tattoos, man, fucking hell. Where are they going now? What are your thoughts with the march? You haven't got any thoughts? No? Yeah? Do you know what they're marching for? Do you support the lockdowns? Difficult. Yeah. What about mandatory vaccination? I think we should as well. And they're going to tell us we have a choice, but we won't. Thank you for talking with me. I didn't mean to just come and accost you. Yeah? Alright. I don't know if her voice came through there, guys. She was a little bit quiet. Yeah. Do you got any thoughts? No. I have no thoughts. Clearly. Ooh, can we go up there? Oh, Vasha.
Alright, bro.
Ooh, should I get one of these? Look at that. I just found Atlantis. Oh, Newcastle's having one as well. Wait, is that the Palestinian or the lockdown? Haven't got any thoughts. Well, that said, the world is full of face sitters. God. Happy honking, sad honking. Where are we going now? Probably should go down the high street. Should have gone along the waterfront, really. Do you, Dutch Eve? Give me your number afterwards. I'm just kidding. Some kind of robber, by the looks of it, driving that bus. Oh, someone had a sad ice cream day.
They hit Bournemouth.
Ah, they got the vaccine and they just dropped.
We've all been there, haven't we, once? All of us.
Yep.
It's part of life. Still, what's the time, isn't it?
Maybe it was one of those get an ice cream, get the vax.
Oh, we said about that this morning, the free lolly. I said
free lolly?
Free ice cream lolly, wasn't it? Yeah, for the vax.
I know they've done the donuts in New York. They're doing the free Shake Shack. Yeah.
Tried it with weed, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
In black neighbourhoods.
Yeah.
Free weed.
Yeah, free weed. Yeah, free ice cream. That's what it is.
Take your freedom back!
Yeah, I'm going to be in London. Oh, that's a bit precarious, brother. Whoop. Can't let a random person sit on your face. Maybe. I'm very choosy. Looks like an agreement to me. Nice one, organic guys.
Stand up! Take your freedom back! Stand up! Take your freedom back! Stand up! Stand up!
What's your channel? What's your channel?
Media Consumer 911.
Take your freedom back!
More cowbell. Yeah, free press, sound. If we can find each other in the crowd. Oh, out of the way. He's trying to get past. Yeah, they're gonna let him go, I think. Let's get down there again, if I can get through. Excuse me. Thank you. Bus maskies.
Brilliant! Hello, Martha, very good.
Is it? Where?
On the bus there.
I didn't see.
Beautiful. Let your mask off. You're going to die, you'll be dead by now.
Take your freedom back.
How many people? Oh, how many people here? I said about 200 at the beginning. Probably, don't know, 400? Maybe 5? Nah, probably not that many. But they're a noisy bunch.
Stand up! Take your freedom back! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Take your freedom back! Stand up! Take your freedom back! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up! Stand up!
Stop listening to a corrupt government.
That is a really good point, the truth. Well, she smiled. Don't know what that means.
Take your freedom back! Take your freedom back!
Numbers, look, it goes all the way up the road there. Oh, thanks for the donation, Michelle. I missed that. I don't know if any have popped up on screen either. They need to hold everyone up because there's quite a gap. Maybe I should do that job for them. This guy's filming. If masks stop viruses, then why don't trousers stop farts? That's all free.
Take your freedom back. Take your freedom back. Free your face.
He just said, I'd rather not die, thank you. Alright. Hey!
Come on, Dad! Breathe in the fresh air! Take off your mask! Do not comply!
Don't let them bully you at school, boys.
Do not let them coerce you into anything at school. If you don't want to wear a mask, that's your free choice. You have the freedom to do as you wish.
I could just pull his down as well. There's two of them.
Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen! Freedom!
And we already have that comment like an hour or two ago, user one, but someone else said it.
Come on,
Happy?
guys, let's keep the noise going.
Nice one.
Let's keep
Come
the
on up.
noise going.
Come on.
Freedom!
You're smiling. Can I ask what your thoughts are, please? What do you think of this?
Cannot hear us. Let's keep the
what?
noise going. Let's keep the
A lot of noise. What about what the ideals that these people are standing for?
It's like that. It's been like that forever. They always make wars.
Well, they're not. This isn't the Palestinian march. No, this is the anti-lockdown, anti-jab passport, pro-freedom march.
I don't believe in any of that.
You don't?
Don't you don't?
Well, that's why I'm on the march. Sorry? You had them? Oh. No, that's alright. Yeah? Well, I don't know. Debatable either way, isn't it? Oh, I certainly won't be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the question though, isn't it? Because to get on the bus that you're about to get on, you're going to have to put a mask on. And that goes against your bodily autonomy. It does. If you don't want to wear one, you have to. And if you don't put one on, you don't get the bus.
Well, I'm wearing it because I want to get the bus.
I like to get the bus.
That's not that great.
Here's a secret. You can get on the bus without a mask and they can't refuse you if you tell them you're exempt. It's in the law.
I'm not exempt.
You are. If you don't want to wear one, you're exempt. Simple as. Really?
If it saves other people.
But does it? But does it?
Of course it does. I've not had a cold all winter.
If I just saw this written on a sticker. Why don't trousers stop farts?
That's your bodily functions.
Yeah, but it's an interesting thought, isn't it? Thanks for talking to me. Oh, I let that go on a bit long, didn't I? Was that a pleasant conversation you just had?
A half-awake conversation, I think.
Half awake?
Yeah, they weren't. I don't think they were that receptive.
They're young.
I said to get. Well, there's young people in this march, isn't there? It's. I don't think it's anything to do with age or something like that. But there's something. I don't know what it is that makes people. Just look at everybody in this crowd. It's a totally different bunch, isn't it?
Yeah. I've said all along. There's no strict demographic to this movement, is there?
No, there is something that makes people out to sleep. God knows what it is, but.
No.
I sort of stick to that.
Yeah, I think the programming's much stronger for the younger generation.
Well, yeah, because it's be subjected to it more, but then you got sort of teenagers in this as well. I don't know.
Yeah, there are some, true. Anyway, I'm just going to run ahead. Thanks for talking to me. Hello to everyone new watching. Right. Oh, this guy's with us. You're giving up out the great controversy. I've already got 2 copies, mate.
Really?
Yes, I have, so I know you're with us.
Absolutely.
I know you are.
100%.
Nice one,
Have
mate.
you read the Ministry of Healing?
Ministry of what?
Of Healing, it's about health.
No, but I don't have any money on me.
No, it's free of charge.
Oh yeah, if you've got one, absolutely. I've already got that one, thank you. Yeah, that guy's just going to go get me another book, might as well.
And how God has preserved His word.
I'll put my number there in case you have any questions.
Okay. As long as it's quick.
And how, for sure, what you guys are talking about is all in here.
Yeah. No, I've read bits of it. It talks about, all the symbolism in the Bible, the prophecy, Revelation, all of it. I know. Yeah.
That's going a bit crazy right now. God help us.
Yeah.
So that's my number, my name.
Yeah.
Ministry of Healing.
Thank you very much, man.
It agrees with what you guys are doing.
Yeah. Well, are you going to be in London next weekend?
Is it Sunday or Saturday?
Saturday 29th. Biggest march. Yeah, biggest march so far.
Perfect.
All right. Nice one, mate. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, this is some... Oh, they've joined the Palestinians. Yeah, I've actually got a copy of that book already, but that's a different one. I don't agree 100% with them, but they definitely know the whole end times prophecy, so I agree with them there.
People will escape from the refugee camp when the refugee camp are invaded by the bulldozer of the Israeli. The Israeli, they crash the houses with the family inside. And they would try to find a shelter there in the popular houses, but it was not enough. Even the popular houses would be targeted by the soldiers and by the settlers. They were displaced twice. Palestinians are displaced from their homeland. Then there were displaced in West Bank. Then there are displaced in Gaza. Even in Gaza, they are displaced in the same town, and they are displaced in the same refugee camp. They are haunted by the Zionists, by the military persecution. But I want to say something about the eviction now, the ethnic cleansing of Sheikh El Jarrah. Their houses are sequestered, are grabbed by the Zionists. In Sheikh El Jarrah, there are, historical houses, beautiful
Just a quick
houses.
stop, guys.
But in the refugee camp,
But I'm sure most people here stand with Palestine. They might want to slow the march because it looks like it's getting broken up a little bit.
Right, Bournemouth, if we can make our way onto the grass.
Yeah, if anyone at the back even heard that. I was just saying, if anyone at the back even heard that, there was quite a bottleneck. Yeah, I know, but it gets thinned out, They need to... I think a lot of people stopped at the Palestine protest as well. Let's have a look what they were saying. I think most people here probably agree with that as well.
Yeah, definitely,
yeah, maybe not vice versa, but you know.
Love to all.
Yeah, absolutely. Zionism is part of the problem.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Right, sorry guys, I've abandoned chat for a little bit. So people are coming out onto the grass here. I don't know if this is the end. It probably shouldn't be. It should go back to the pier, really. I guess they're going to have another speech. There's some people about. What's going on here? Missed everything that everyone said in the chat. Piers Corbyn is on the big wheel. No, he's not. Nah, is he? I don't believe you. Lost the freedom movement allowed to be hijacked by the far left in Palestine. They are two separate marches, or two separate protests going on today. There's a lot of Palestine marches going on elsewhere in the country. London, don't know if there's one in Bristol. Manchester's got one. Good. Where's the energy gone? What?
I might get arrested, but I asked one of the police officers to say, would you say free Palestine for the people then? In front of a load of free Palestine people, yeah.
Like you did last week.
Yeah.
Oh mate, fucking Ike's response to you.
I'm not saying that on camera, and all of the people that are supporting that all looked at him like,
oh man, Ike's response to you saying that was cringe as fuck, wasn't it? Yes, free press. Say bye to Doge. What about Doge? What are you on about? Peterborough protesting. Three Gorges Dam. What? Have a smoke break. I think this might be a smoke break. I really need a piss break actually. Nah, Rum, I'm not gonna go off. I don't want to wind them up. Of course they've had it. I've heard other ones say it. I imagine it's like force wide. Oh, can I see your T-shirt, please, mate?
Yes.
What does that say? Look outside the box. Don't let them steal your thoughts. Where'd you get that from?
Amazon.
Oh, really? Is there like a brand to it or something?
I just looking through different ones. I did a search for tinfoil hat. This came up. But then I saw the T-shirt as well.
Yeah, I made one a few years ago on a bit of a bender. I was like, oh, I've got some tinfoil. Let's just make one. Well,
yeah,
I look like a Teletubby.
Yeah. Or you could use a colander, a metal colander and cover it.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think if they want to look stupid, and if they want to, you know, can't beat them, just join them, just draw attention.
I mean, how like the amount of times we hear that, oh, you take off your tinfoil hat. I mean, obviously it's put out there to just be like a scapegoat from debate, isn't it? I read it only the other day.
I mean, they can argue about the virus, and we can argue about the pore sizes of the mask. But then I could say, well, I've got a tinfoil hat on because of the radio waves and that. And there
You've got to take the piss a little, haven't you?
Yeah, you have, and that's all as I'm doing. But
what would you say to some people who say that perhaps you're making a mockery of a very serious movement or a serious, consequences and so on?
Well, I'm not a denier that people got really ill and died. I do deny this COVID-19 where they have made it up based on isolating the virus in the first place by Koch's postulates, which they never did. Yeah. And also it's based on the germ theory from Louis Pasteur, which the more I read into that, it just proves to me that it's just not there. We have germs inside us. We have these things inside us.
I need to do more research on that one, to be honest. I've heard a few people talk to me about terrain theory.
Well, Jean, my wife, I've got books coming through the door nearly every day, and shame me, I haven't got a bookcase big enough. But the more I read into it, the more it just makes this just from the beginning. I like to take it back to the beginning, you know. And it just blows it apart. The germ theory itself, because it's all based on that, where you know we will be attacked, we can be attacked. Well, yes, there are germs out there, but if we have a healthy immune system and look after our bodies and don't put things into our body like vaccines or the wrong types of food, and you know, if we have an unhealthy lifestyle, well, our bodies are going to break down. Eventually they will.
What do you think of Piers Corbyn?
I support him as an astrophysicist, as a fellow astrophysicist. I think it's very good.
Yeah. What about his sort of oh, she gets the last one.
You can actually get it online.
I know. I just collect them when I'm here, you know.
Oh, you have to.
You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, no.
We'll probably
thank you very much. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I support Piers Corbyn.
Yeah. What about his, you know, being the brother of a guy who was nearly Prime Minister? What are your thoughts on that?
I think, from a political standpoint, they're all the same. They are all in the same boat. There is no.
Do you not
opposition.
think that makes him suspicious then?
No, I'm not.
Controlled opposition.
I think he's put too much effort into it.
I don't hear his. I don't hear his side on politics. He's never said anything about politics to me.
I mean, do you know about gematria and like Freemasonic symbolism?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know the Masonic stuff then. You know, like, you know, all the occult stuff and as above, so below, and
Illuminati and the
Illuminati, but like the symbolism in, you know, there's all sorts of symbolism. You know, like Masonic handshakes and, you know.
We believe it relates back to Satan. It's satanic.
Yeah.
And this is what's going on now is a delusion, because in the Bible it says that God will send strong delusion on people who reject the truth. He says he will send strong delusion that they should believe a lie. That says everything to me about what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a Christian, but I've read a lot of the Bible. I've got one, you know, I read bits of it all the time, and I'm big on the symbolism in it.
Yeah.
I would highly suggest researching gematria.
That's the numbers, isn't it?
Yes, the ancient Jewish numbers.
Have you heard about the COVID-19? If you look at the numbers 1 and 9,
yeah.
What's the first number of the alphabet?
It's the first number of the alphabet.
First letter of the alphabet.
Oh, A.
What's the 9?
I. AI. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, okay.
And you look at
and you know,
the World
9/11
Forum. I think I've got something on that. If you look at that.
Oh yes, I know 666 in it. Yeah.
And with Disney, they're everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I highly recommend looking up into gematria then, because I've done a lot of gematria research, and the Book of Genesis actually describes sacred geometry. You know, the Vesica Pisces symbol. You know, where the Christian sort of fish shape comes from, the Vesica Pisces it's called. I don't know how to explain it without just sort of rambling on, to be honest. But basically in gematria you've got numbers that equal, you know, words, and in Hebrew you've got Yahweh or you know, the Tetragrammaton, YHVH, which equals 45, equals 45, and Adam equals 26, and if you minus 26 from 45 you get 19, which is Eve, right? So you minus Adam from God and you get Eve. And those numbers perfectly represent the ratio of a Vesica Pisces. And so the book of Genesis and the Garden of Eden is actually representing the Vesica Pisces, which is the purest form of, you know, matter. The splitting of an atom, so to speak, or splitting of a cell.
So how do you see this fitting in with your beliefs? Where do you think it's going?
I don't know. I just ask whatever God is, and hopefully God will say something.
But do you know, in the end, it says that we will go through tribulation
Yeah.
and persecution.
Yeah. It's certainly happening, isn't
And
it?
people won't be able to buy or sell without the mark. You know, the mark of the beast.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, is that what this is? You know, in the hand or in the forehead?
I think so. But in the end,
If it affects the pineal gland.
Jesus will return, and all this will be done away with. That is what it says. So I'm looking forward to a better world. You know,
Okay.
if you think of a perfect world, perfect truth, perfect justice, that is what is going to come. You know, but you need to be on the right side when it goes.
That's our freedom, that's our hope, that's what we know we're free. We can say that we're free because we won't put a mask on, but we know we have freedom in Christ, that He will protect us, and it's not about what we're doing now on this earth. This is just a short period. It'll be forever when we spend eternity with Him. That's what He's told us.
I appreciate your faith.
Oh yeah, well, you know,
I am in great form. I really have a hope. I see this as just temporary and something that we have to go through.
Okay.
You know, and you know, you will be tested. People are going to be squeezed. You know,
Yeah.
with
Hopefully,
this vaccine.
hopefully we'll come out the other
And
side.
I mean, I've lost family members where I don't care. I know I'm on the right side, and that makes me happy.
When you say hopefully we come out on the right side, we won't. Whatever we do will not stop them. It's too far, it's too deep. They will bring in mandatory vaccination. They will bring in the app. You can see it's already out there.
Yeah,
They already could say that we're already prisoners on our own island.
Yeah.
They've made us prisoners.
Yes.
When has that ever happened before? It's where
Not
you're
in this
prisoners.
way, no.
Not in this way. Free people treated as prisoners.
Yeah.
So that's something that we'll give that up because we don't have a choice. And if we can't get food from a supermarket because of it, there will be someone out there.
I think the supermarkets will be okay for a little bit. If they do that, it'll be last.
But if it does come in, if the squeeze gets too much, where it does come in, where you have to do it, it'll just be like the black market during the Second World War. People will buy and sell together, and there'll be a sort of commune. They won't stop us. They can't take our freedom away. They can try to do what they want. But when it's based on lies, and no evidence, you know, that just. The more I read, the more I study on that, it just blows my mind, honestly. I can't put it down. She's mad at me about it. That's all I keep talking about.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Thank you very much for talking to me.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Do you want to see this on YouTube or anything?
I don't. Not really. I don't want to watch myself. I draw enough attention to.
That's all right. Just thought I'd ask.
Right, okay, well, I appreciate what you're like a YouTuber that goes around recording stuff.
We're live.
Brilliant. That's what we watch. I watch.
Sven P, that guy there, Sven P, he's called. He has a YouTube channel as well.
Who's that?
The guy in front of you there, gold in the yellow.
Oh, okay.
What do you go as on YouTube?
Media Consumer 911.
I think I've seen you. There's quite a few on there. I think I've seen you in there. What I do is just look for just live events.
Yeah. I've been covering all of them.
Get around, yeah. You haven't been arrested yet.
I have.
Have you?
Yes, I got arrested at Kill the Bill protests in Bristol. They accused me of setting the van on fire. I know. I wasn't even there when it happened.
I think it seems to have changed a little now, the way their attitude towards us. You know, there was a period of time where they were told to sort of come in, and we were in London when they were forceful initially, but they seem to have calmed down. They're there.
Yeah, for now it's chill, isn't it? You know, they're just sort of hanging about. Yeah.
Have a good day.
And you guys.
And stay safe out there. Stay sane.
Yeah.
Stay sane.
Cheers. Nice.
Yes, beautiful doggy. I can't resist this dog. Hello.
Stay over here with us.
You don't care, do you?
Hello. Hello.
Bit humid, is it? Is that where all the panting is?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Huh?
No, it's fine.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I need to go as well. We could go to
Every new religious law
Right, there's some speech going on.
I pray that the harshest totalitarian measures become as quickly as possible. Perhaps having a vaccine bookstore not on the front door would be enough to shake the silent majority out of their slumber. Get them off the fence. This summer is absolutely critical in the fight for the future.
I don't know who's talking.
Represents the denying force.
Everyone's just listening to a recording?
Harness of which and root this to be eliminated. There is nothing more destructive to their narrative than its exposure.
I don't see who's actually talking during this.
Things feel like they're getting really bad. They look like they're getting really bad. Always
Yes, okay, good to see you, man.
the deeper, the darker the abyss.
Oh, did you, Free Rider? The exemption rules, had a great conversation. Nice. Yeah, I had an interesting interaction earlier with a woman in Asda who was asking me why I wasn't wearing a mask. I have recorded it, so I might upload it. You know, just take their sort of indifference and ignorance and meet it with, you know, make them think about the questions that they need to be asking themselves.
Sorry, you went on a loop.
Right, okay.
I just want to thank all of you for coming here today. The weather has actually been not too bad. I thought we were not going to get rid of that wind, but we've been lucky with the rain as well today. Right, we've got Piers here with one last speech, and then I'll be back on to introduce our live music. Get that vibe going.
Go on, Sam.
Oh yeah, we've got live music coming up as well.
Have it right up against you.
We're reaching the picnic part of the protest.
Is that all right? Yes. Well, fantastic, and that's very interesting and important information from Lance. So, since the weather was mentioned, I'm going to tell you what I was going to say about the weather. As you might know, I've been active in the weather for a long time, and know that the claims about global warming are nonsense. In fact, last April, this April has just gone, was the lowest average minimum temperatures in the United Kingdom for 99 years. And they tell us it's global warming. But they're still saying it's global warming, and they need to have a whole lot of measures to fight the CO2 danger. Now, we know CO2 is the gas of life, so all this is nonsense. We know as a fact that it's temperatures that control CO2, not CO2 controlling temperatures. And if you want to know more, go to weatheraction.com and download a free pamphlet on the matter.
We need CO2 in the ground, not the atmosphere.
See, all their measures about controlling CO2 are actually about controlling you.
Not in the atmosphere.
And it means don't drive a car. It means don't do this, don't do that. It means run down the economy. And they even say, isn't it good having lockdown because that is less CO2? So the climate con and the CO and the COVID con work totally together. They're hand-in-hand ways of closing the economy and making way for the New World Order mega corporations to take you over. That is what it's about. And the climate thing is a new religion. It's a new religion to underpin everything they do. They say, oh, you've got to save the planet, you've got to not drive a car,
oh, don't
you've got
just
to
rebel
live
news.
in little places, you've got to have road narrowings everywhere, you've got to smash the economy. That's what they say to save the planet. And they say the same for COVID, social distancing and everything. So that is the message on that. Don't listen to anything they say on the BBC or anywhere about the climate con or the COVID con. And I think before we go to the next bit, we should chant, take down the BBC! Take down the BBC!
BBC! Take down the BBC! Take down the BBC! Take down the BBC! Take down the BBC!
See, you don't need a megaphone here, you guys. And the alternative to the BBC, if we can't actually burn the building down, has to be alternative media. And I want everyone to support all the alternative media they can. I mean, we are getting the truth out there, and they are coming for us at the same time. I've been wiped off Twitter. I had 40,000 followers. I've been wiped off twice. I don't think I'll ever come back there. I don't know. Except another name might turn up that... Who knows? Who knows? They might be wiping you off because they think you're me. Just be careful. But anyway, back to the issue of unity. How are we going to win? Right? Because we can convince lots of people, but the New World Order, they advance step by step, and they never want to give an inch. We have to break their moves. We have to break them. We're not just begging them for,
You guys hear that?
No, we've got to end their attacks on our freedom.
It's Palestine.
So we are not actually protesting. We're saying no. We're not asking for freedom. We are taking our freedom back.
Freedom! 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 Freedom!
And further to what Lord said, where they're trying to make divisions, we have to build bridges. For example, on the COVID issue, we have to say, or the vaccination issue, all those people who die or get ill from the vaccination must be compensated. And we can the government compensate. And we have to say we've got to have proper warning.
Some people in this chat aren't as far as us regulars are in the path of truth. Bless them. Possibly. I haven't managed to read all of the chat, I'm afraid. Pro-Israel protest. Oh, look, they're just trying to hand leaflets out to people. Yeah, get Matt Hancock, yeah. Because he's like, he's the boss battle. If we take down Matt Hancock, all of this will be over. Fucking hell. Johnny Happy's going to the pro-Israel. Alright, pro-Israel, pro-Zionism, pro-New World Order, whatever you like. Matt Hancock was caught violating his own rules, but he hasn't been caught doing his rituals and stuff, has he? That's what I'm more concerned about. Symbolism, the ritual, Freemasonry, the gematria. Yeah? Ordo ab Chao. Remember I asked Heiko Koo last week about gematria. He started talking about the Sarah Everard 33 ritual, and he what did he say? He said, "Oh, I don't know about that." Is he ignorant or willfully ignorant?
Than you are from any of these coronaviruses so-called.
And that is statistically
even our government data.
Yes. Yes.
And that's what you've got to get that across again and again. Stand out the vaccine centres, stand outside and repeat it. And all these measures we have to resist them and just give them the choice.
Palestine to come down here. That'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah, also, you just reminded me there, buddy boy. Haven't they all got euphemisms for names? Well, we got Dick Cummings. What's his name? I can't remember. Boris Johnson. Matt Hancock. There's another one, isn't there? What's the other one? Yes, I know about Bohemian Grove, yeah. What are the chances that Alex Jones got into Bohemian Grove all those years ago and didn't get immediately, like, tied to a stake? Yeah, interesting, Gary. Looking for another conspiracy. I've just got an open mind. Cressida Dick, yeah, that's true. Brit Stick Patel. Alex Jones got in there with John Ronson. Giving them out to our own people. Anyone think this guy looks like social experimentalist? A little bit. Alex Jones' big back of the system is scared of him. No, he is the system. Do you honestly believe this stuff? Which stuff? You've got to be more specific. It's not much of a debate, is it?
And we'll be back in court on the 1st of July for another case management case, which was lawyers discussing with lawyers. Lawyers discussing with lawyers about when and how many cases there to take.
Yeah, Alex Jones is purposefully a meme. I mean, to be fair, like, his marketing team behind him is absolutely brilliant. You know, I love to watch Alex Jones like I love to watch Trump. But he's absolutely a shill. Isn't his wife or ex-wife Ashkenazi? And his old headquarters were in the same weren't they in, like, in Langley, Virginia? The CIA is. For a while also he had the same he had a very similar paragraph on his website to what the CIA had on theirs website. What does POTUS mean? Prince of the Universes. I'm just kidding, I know what it means. Yeah, and David Icke. Still good numbers here. Anyone want to count them? If I do a pan, you'll be able to tell how many are here.
Yeah, but that's how they play the game.
How do you prove you're not a shill? You can't. Well, I've had all that trouble recently myself. You can't prove that you're not a shill.
And you've got the QR code is on that yellow leaflet, which is pointing your camera out.
Yeah, exactly. Flock around Alex Jones, just like they did for David Icke and like they do for Corbyn. Idol worship.
Let the world live.
Not sure what's consuming you, paranoia or conspiracy. Hey, come on, think about it. You're not giving enough credit. Not giving enough credit to these people. Come on. Like they build pyramids with, like, you know, ancient fucking sacred geometry built into them for, you know, thousands of years ago. And then those same people are still ruling the world today, and they control it such finite precision that everything that happens in the news is, you know, numerologically significant. You know, all like nothing happens without their say so. Nothing. I mean, here, like what? The World Trade Center first started being built in 1968. That was the same year they made 911 the national emergency number in the US. The same year also they coined the term coronavirus. And then 33 years later, 9/11 happened. Come on, they planned it ahead before they even built the fucking buildings. And you think that this is organic? You think they wouldn't plan for this to happen? Like if they decide that, okay, we're gonna do this whole like vaccination drive and bring out mandatory or coerced vaccination through passports and all of that, you think they wouldn't plan a counter movement? Wasn't it Lenin who said the best way to defeat the opposition is to control it ourselves?
They are going to start vaccinating our children. They are coming for our children. It is up to us to put
Thanks to the people with brains in the chat.
We need to go in, we need to speak to the head teachers. We need to tell them that if any children die
John Lennon.
from adverse side effects, we will hold them personally responsible. We all need to stand as a community and fight against this imposing genocide. Right, we've got a little announcement here. Where's Mike? Can anyone find Mike? Mike!
Oh. Yeah, can I get one, mate? This one. What's that? Oh, I've already got one. I've got one of those. Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you? You good? Sound.
They've gone to go and get a drink. Oh my god. That's just ruined. I've got a special secret announcement when he comes.
7.
Hey? No, not you. Oh, does anyone
Let
know
London
where he
live.
is?
LLL.
Right, hold on, I'm going to ring him.
That's what? LLL. 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12. What do you reckon? Bit late for that, isn't it? Right, that's going in my pocket. Where did I put my last piece of paper? How's the outreach going? Nice one. Good. It's like 1 in 10, isn't it? If you're lucky.
No?
No?
I would say it's more than 50. More than 50%.
I suppose with this going on, I've done it in town where I live, but just Worcester. Just on my own, I just had a bunch and I was just giving. I managed to do about 1 in 10. I cleared like a stack in about 15 minutes.
That still might do. Some effect. I've been doing this for over 20 years. So.
Yeah.
Not like the protest, but I've been away since like 9.
Yeah, nice one.
Do you know about these guys?
That's a psyop.
So you're aware that there is a plan to save the world?
I think QAnon is a psyop.
As long as you're aware that there's a plan, what you need to do, you need to chill out.
Aware that there is a plan to save the world.
And it's intact.
I'm aware that QAnon has existed since what, 2017-ish. And as soon as I saw QAnon, I thought, oh, that's a psyop.
Why?
Because they back Trump.
Oh, what's wrong with Trump?
Well, he's clearly a shill.
Where did you get that information from?
After the COVID.
Well, how would he continue to exist, like, in the system? Well, like, what, he was also with, did interviews with Alex Jones. Have you not seen all like the occult symbolism around Trump?
Did you ever heard of Sun Tzu Art of War?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
he was in a meeting with Epstein as well, but he never was on the Lolita Express. It's this.
I'm open to ideas, but I am pretty sure the amount that the mainstream media has pushed QAnon.
It doesn't matter.
They hyped the fuck out of QAnon.
If they're not war, I'm still a believer, like a Christian, whatever. If they fail, if they don't exist, okay, I was wrong. Yeah.
But what you're saying is relax. They'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Like, look.
But I'm still here.
Well, yeah, we're all still here for now. But come on, like what? QAnon said all sorts of things that didn't happen, didn't they?
What thing didn't happen?
Well, they said that Trump would get re-elected and people are all going to get arrested, and you know,
Trump's
Hillary.
president.
Well, I know because of the what is it?
The voter fraud.
They took there isn't the what is it the thing on the podium and the military and all of that stuff, right? I don't know what I'm talking about. I was hoping you could clarify it.
I'm saying that even if the inauguration happened, it happened. No one.
I know.
It's not real.
I know. I saw the pictures of what's her name? What's her name? Vice President. What's her name again? Biden's.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah. I saw pictures of her hand on the Bible, but floating just above it. She didn't actually touch it.
Okay.
I saw that. It was like half a centimetre. She was just floating above it.
Interesting.
Well,
it's the same thing as when one reporter was asking NASA astronauts to put the hand on the Bible and tell that he landed on the moon. None of them did it.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting.
Been doing a bit of outreach, going around talking to people.
What, him?
I was talking to women out there, I talked to one of the security guys.
Yeah?
Once you start explaining what the vaccine passport's for, they start taking a lot more interest. You know.
Yeah, it's looks alright. He's doing alright. He was handing out quite a lot of leaflets. Yeah, but he's all for the QAnon thing.
I'm just totally against the vaccine passport because that's going to lead to control.
Yeah.
So if you can get people to understand that and get them to object to the vaccine passports, then the control ends there, you know, and the whole system fails because once they can't do that, that's when we actually...
All right there, how you doing?
All right, you.
Good to see you.
Might leave him to it. I'll leave it to it.
Yeah, I'll leave it, yeah. See you later on.
All right, nice one.
Take it, still transmitting.
Yeah, we're live.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. If you want to look it up, it's Media Consumer 911 on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Interesting. Right, how's everyone in the chat? Why kill your own people? Because the people is we're the workhorse of evolution of society, and now that we're reaching the singularity, and you know, AI will be able to do everything that we've been able to do. You know what? Like the car made the horse redundant, and so on. Once we're slowly reaching that point, all of the predictive programming in the media is telling us that, and all the research. You know, fucking Ray Kurzweil, he's a futurist. Look into it. They know exactly what's coming. If you just read what they've been talking about, they'll tell you. It's not a secret. It's not a secret at all. We've got it was in the last US election there was a transhumanist candidate. And so, once that happens, the people aren't necessary anymore. You know, at the moment we're still necessary because who's going to build the iPhones and all of that? But give it 10 years, and the number of people it takes to build high technology will decrease, and so on. Are you being serious? They planned 9/11, 1968. What utter nonsense. Well, yeah, that's why the same year they made 911 the emergency phone number. Have you not seen any 9/11 symbolism? Are you a truther, or are you one of the kill the bill lot who's just sneaked in it? Bloody 9/11 symbolism everywhere. They've taken it all off YouTube now, but about 5 years ago I downloaded it all. I've got dozens of cartoons, movies, all sorts of things that talk about it. Oh my god, look at this woman's t-shirt. Wow. 201. Yeah, sorry, I'm probably quite behind on the chat now. Yeah, Paul Joseph Watson. I actually love listening to that guy, but no. What, Prison Planet's a part of all of that, isn't it? $12 is 333. It's also 666, but yeah. Oh, is that how far behind on the chat I am? Okay.
There's that, darling.
Just catching up. Q-tards. Trump called out 9/11 the day it happened. I don't know if he called it out. He did talk about it. He said that he was like down there, like helping out and all of that stuff. This guy looked like he's going to stab you. Okay, I'm really behind on the comments, aren't I? Okay. You get 100 thumbs up. Nice. Yeah, go for it. Shout that. No, not going to do that. Not really fitting in any box. Make up your own mind, but you're left leaning. That's funny. Have you tried not thinking in a left or right paradigm, considering your own direction, and that maybe the political spectrum is a little more complex than some binary system of A or B? Kurzweil, yeah, I think so. Yeah, the Republican Party thing, because you know they said, oh, he's going to make his own party, and then he said, he said at the CPAC conference, no, we're not making our own party. This is the Republican Party. But it was like a metaphor. It was a symbol. It was a symbol because what he really did was he took the proverbial package that is the Republican Party and ran with it. And now the Republican Party that actually takes part in the allowed political process is irrelevant. It doesn't need to exist anymore. And what we're left is we're left with a vacuum, aren't we, of just pure hard left authoritarianism. Yeah, exactly. Smartphones are the first stage, then the vaccine passports, then the vaccine passports will get simplified, then they'll get, you know, put into your, you know, Google Health app, you know, the Apple Health app. They'll get integrated further, then you'll get them on your Apple Watch and your Samsung Galaxy Watch, and those will get shrunk down further and further until then it integrates everything. We've got, you know, Google Glass and Apple's augmented reality. Apple's augmented reality is coming in a couple of years. They've got all the patents available now for you to look at. Once Apple brings something out, it becomes all-encompassing. And it becomes the new standard. Mr. Shots a lot. I don't know why the fuck you're even on this channel. Oh yeah, Biden did say that. Yeah, no, symbolism's it's a sticky wicket, you gotta be careful. I've been doing this 7 years. I am way behind my chat, you guys are talking a lot quicker than I thought. I have seen that magnet video, yeah. I tried it with my mum, it didn't work. Yeah, they'll do the microchip thing, yeah. If you've read Brave New World, you know, you get the alpha, beta, gamma, the delta, the epsilons. Ramis side, don't see, no. They're supposed to have some performances from a couple of people as well. So I guess we'll chill out for that part. You can clearly see we'll merge with technology. Yeah, that's the transhumanist movement, yeah. You know, and it's predicted in Revelations. I'm not a Christian, but it's predicted in the book of Revelation.
That's what you volunteered in here.
93 people watching, that's a special number to those people. Apart from Piers, not that I recognise. People can foil the New World Order plans by not reproducing. What? You sound like local experimentalists. Yeah, they want us to not reproduce. No, I do not desire transhumanism. Yeah, I love what Danny Shine says, and well, until recently, and he starts talking about antinatalism, it makes him sound like one of them. I don't think he is. But encouraging people not to reproduce, you know, that's what they're doing. They don't want us to reproduce naturally. Brave New World. Danny Shine, social experimentalist, yeah.
They're going to be playing back. Come along, have a chance and a boogie.
Boy named gonna be good. Oh, we never learned to read or to write so well, but he could play the guitar just like a ringing a bell. Oh, go, go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go. I said go. Oh, Johnny, be good. He used to carry his guitar in a gunny sack, go sit beneath a tree by the railroad track. Oh, the engineer could see him sitting in the shade, strumming to the rhythm of the driver's blade. Oh, people passing by, they would stop and say, oh man, that country boy can play. Whoa, go, everybody go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, go. I said go, Johnny, go, go. You get it from go, Johnny, go. I said go. Oh, Johnny, be good.
Guys, this is a few songs we sang for the movement. This song's called Surrender. I hope you all enjoy it.
So we're going to play like our own song just after this next verse. His mother said someday that you'll be a man and you'll be all the leader of a big old band, and many people coming from a mile around. Do you play the music when the sun goes down? Or maybe someday you'll be in the light saying, Johnny, be good tonight. Whoa, 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 go, go, Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go, 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 Johnny, go. I said go. Oh, Johnny, be good. Come on, Rich, everyone. All the protesters today. Yourself a round of applause.
This song's called Surrender, and it's about the movement and everything that's been going on in the past year. I hope you guys enjoy it.
Can you get that? Can you get everything off that thing, please? Let's get it all up. See if we got something. Yeah, you ready? Fly with the hawk, I said I'll talk the talk. 'Cause when I was a baby, I could run the war. Every night I go to sleep, I dream of fixing poverty. Unlike all the government, I don't approach it like no novelty. Birds of a feather, they fly and die together. No matter all the stormy weather, it's so clever. Guys in my quiver, we fly the rivers and leave all the sinners to the sin shivers. was said, all lads every day have a right to pay. The lights of information absorbed into your brain, smoking from the chain of the media strain until your brain burns up in flames again and again. I said the nation's agenda is like a never-ending bender. They put our rights in a blender. Wake up next day so tired and so tender. Move to the emperor, hell the agenda. Surrender, surrender to the musical agenda. Surrender, surrender to the musical agenda, yeah. Flower of what? Such a tongue twister. My, oh my, let's take a little ride. Let's all get high on the fluoride supply. Close your eyes, no dreams tonight. Shut off the galaxy and block the lights. Let's get wonky on the vegetables. Those dirty GMOs and those evil tools. Producing deadlines are lowering the cost. Is this all the meaning of the life that we've lost? This kind of shit's gotta stop coming from the cream of the crop on the organic crop. And the vegans on top at the shop can't stop the crop. The top shelf helps for begging for the drop. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4. Crying on the floor when the cop is at your door. We've had complaints, you've had 4 people or more. So come to the courts as the laws we enforce. No one owns the water, no one owns the land. Even the ocean's not even the sun. Every little grain that passes through your hand. Respect Mother Nature, but a little grain of sand. Said the nation's agenda is like a never-ending bender. They put our rights in a blender. Wake up next day so tired and so tender. Move to the emperor, hell the agenda. Surrender, surrender to the musical agenda. Surrender, surrender to the musical agenda, yeah. Big fan. Yeah, thanks kids.
Now we're gonna play another original which I wrote after I just come out of Illusions.
Oh, is that? Oh, we're doing that one? Let's do that one.
This song's all about getting over addiction and recognising that you've got to stop pushing the blame on everybody. You have to take responsibility for your actions.
I am my own liability, self-medicated society. I am an addict, but now I'm sober. This fight's far from over. I need a 4-leaf clover. I slip up over and over. I blame it on everybody else, but I should blame it on myself. So I am the wounded healer, here to try and teach ya. Don't get me wrong, I don't practice what I preach. We are our own liabilities, self-medicated societies. We are all addicts, but now it's over, and this fight's far from over. We need a 4-leaf clover. We slip up over and over. We blame it on everybody else, but we should blame it on ourselves. So we are the wounded healers, here to try and teach us. Don't get us wrong, we don't practice what we preach, yeah.
Hey, little kids.
Yeah. Woo. Yes. All right. What's the next one? I wrote this song in a little town called Bruton. Who's heard of Bruton? Yeah, Somerset. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Summer sausages and cider. Let's see if it comes through now. Yeah. Once upon a time in my heart, you and I, our journey was to start. And I'd make you smile and you'd make me laugh, oh my love. No, my love. And take me away, and take me away. Take my heart and run for the hills. I'm proud to call these four worlds my own. Take my heart and run for the hills. I'm proud to call these four worlds my own. I'm proud to call these four worlds my own. Get clapping, mate. Oh, guys, clap. Take it out, take my heart and run for the hills. I'm proud to call these four worlds my own. Take my heart and run for the hills. I'm proud to call these four worlds my own. I'm proud to call these four worlds my own. Thank you very much. You're an amazing crowd today. Give it up for the dancers. Let's make some noise for these amazing dancers. Yeah, you're gonna sleep well tonight. Sweet. This is a song about sunshine. Yeah. How amazing it is. Oh, maybe, might not do that. I'll have to strum it, yeah. No, not loud enough. Breezy butterfly, how you just flutter by, sing me a lullaby, oh, 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 little fish, oh, 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 little fish, swimming in the river, oh, of the richest fiery wind, burning a cold skin, late night searching for the little bit, oh, the little bit. Oh my, sweet sunshine, oh, you've been away so. Oh my. Was there anything else? Alright. Okay.
Everyone should know this song, so if you want to join along with the chorus, then please do. Yeah, we're just doing this one more.
Oh, no, we do something else. So if you ever had a feeling of buying new shoes, I think this would be the song. I woke up late one Thursday and now I'm seeing stars as I'm rubbing my eyes, and now I felt like there was something missing in my day-to-day life. So I quickly made the wardrobe. T-shirt that seemed clean. I topped it up with a pair of old shoes and the rips around the seams. And I thought, hello to new shoes, my fine blues. Hey, I put some new shoes on and suddenly everything's right. I said, hey, I put some new shoes on and everybody's smiling. There's going by it all. Showed I'm running for a long, long time. Slowly strolling through the sweet sunshine, and I'm running late and I don't need brand new shoes. But that one Thursday, I'm seeing stars as I'm rubbing my eyes, and I felt like there were 2 days missing as I focused on the time. So I made my way to the kitchen, but I had to start from the shop, which I had found a room full of all of my friends, and they're dancing round and round. And I thought, hello to new shoes, my fine blues. Hey, I put some new shoes on and suddenly everything's right. I said, hey, I put some new shoes on and everybody's smiling. This going by and all short, I'm on it for a long, long time. Slowly strolling through the sweet sunshine, and I'm running late and I don't need an excuse. Somewhere in my brand new shoes.
Lost Dice. Come on, give them a clap. Woo! Right, up next we have Magdalena Atkinson. She's on YouTube and it is Magdalena and the Mystical Birds. Can we give her a round of applause, Bournemouth?
Hi guys. Let's quick part in a little bit of playing together. Want to speak in here? Yeah.
Can I just give the kids some
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
Do you know Chris Elkison?
Oh, wow.
Fabulous, okay.
You want to introduce yourself like when I do a clip with it?
Yeah, sure, man. That'll be amazing.
Yeah, well, yeah, what? Lost Dice.
Lost Dice, yeah. Me and Rich, the Lost Dice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Bo Louis. Chandler, yeah, I guess that's my full name.
Yeah.
What about you, man?
I'm Owen, Media Consumer 911 on YouTube.
Nice, cool, man.
Yeah, man. Owen, Media Consumer 911.
Yeah.
Live now. We'll I'll cut it out and stick it up.
Peace, everybody.
Yeah.
Big up this guy for following us around the march today and capturing every single moment.
It's been great.
Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
It's our first set in 2 years as well. So. Yeah, no worries.
Without the mic, so come closer. If you want to take her, you actually need to come close and get your taper, and also get my
I mean, it's
card,
live now.
and some coins.
But I'll cut it out and I'll make that into a clip.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye out for that.
Yeah, Sam, man.
And,
Appreciate it.
yeah, I'm gonna start.
Okay, actually, yeah. So I would like to start with a song called "The World Is Waiting." So all we need to do is to sing. I'm going to sing the words with you, and they're very easy, okay? And they go like that. The world is waiting for your light. So shine, shine, shine. Could you repeat that part with me? The world is waiting for your light. So shine, shine, shine. The world is waiting for your gifts. So share,
So be, be, be. The world is waiting for your light. Shine, shine, shine. The world is waiting for your love. Love, love, love. The world is waiting for your gift. So share, share, share. The world is waiting for you. So be, be, be. The world is waiting for your light. So shine, shine, shine. The world is waiting for your love. So love, love, love. The world is waiting for your gift. So share, share, share. The world is waiting for you. So be, be, be. The world is waiting for your light. So shine, shine, shine. Sunshine. The world is waiting for your love. Love, love, love. The world is waiting for your gift. Share, share, share. The world is waiting for you. So be, be, be. Just be. So we're going to continue singing together, and this time we're going to sing We Are Free. We are free, okay? So this is something which will come through the song a couple of times. I wrote this song in 17. So it's not a song written now. I wrote some recent song as well about the situation we have, but I think that we are in a universal situation. This was coming, we felt it, and we need to empower ourselves and love each other and stand strong for what we believe in, yeah? So, we are free. We are free. We are free. Come on. We are free. Beautiful. We are free. Whee! We are free. We are free. We are free. Yes. We create our own. We create our own experiences. We are free. We are powerful. We enjoy our bodies light and remember who we are. 'Cause we are free to be ourselves. We are free to love ourselves. We are free to be the change. We are free. So drop the chains. Sing that song of your loving heart and be brave and open mind. Start your feet to the love of your life and remember who you are. 'Cause we are free to love ourselves. We are free to be ourselves. We are free to be the change. We are free to drop the chains. Hear that song of my loving heart and be brave and open heart. Stop your feet to the dance of your life and remember, remember, remember who you are. We are free. We are free. We are free. The change. We are free to drop the chains. We are free. We are free. Just remember who you are. We are free to be ourselves. We are free to love ourselves. We are free to drop the chains. We are free to drop the chains. 'Cause we are free. We are free. We are free. We are free. Woo! Lovely. So we have another song to sing together, and I wrote the eco words to that. I have two versions of different words to that, but I think that the eco words are extremely important because we want this earth to be clean, and we want to care of it the way the planet deserves it. Coming back to nature, coming back to natural remedies, coming back to our immunity, to connection with the earth, with the planet, not with the poison which is plastering everywhere, inside our body, on our food, everywhere. So the song is called Rise and Shine, and it's a reggae, and we can join together. And then we have wow, we have a vibe, come on. Lovely. And it's called Rise and Shine. So we're going to rise and shine together. Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
It's called Feed Your Soul, and it's about being stuck in a job you don't like. Have you ever been in a place like that? Don't do it ever again. It's under any circumstances. So the song is called Feed My Soul, and we're going to shout together, no, 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 it doesn't feed my soul. Can you do it together? No, 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 it doesn't feed my soul. Yeah? And then we'll do a different part, which will be, yeah, 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 it's gonna feed my soul. Yeah, 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 it's gonna feed my soul. Fabulous, okay, so we can go. I've been working extra more, asking what's the reason behind it all. Cause I know that it's for money, it feeds my bed, it knows my soul. I say no, 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 it's gonna feed my soul. And I say no, 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 it's gonna feed my soul. And I say no, no, no. Okay, so this is how it goes. 1, 2, 3. I'm working and more. Asking what's there. Yes, I know how this world works. My own road. My soul, I say no, no, no. It's gonna be my soul. And I say no, no, no. It's gonna be my soul. And this is the chant everybody can sing again. And it's called We Are the Powerful Being Who Are Walking on this Earth. That's it, yeah? And then you go, come with me, let's dance together, come with me, let's sing this song. I use this song in so many different circumstances, you cannot believe. From shamanic workshops to women's gatherings to all sorts of things. It always works wonders. So, the song came to
Okay.
me as a walking meditation, but we got it chanted.
Nope.
So it goes like that.
Right. We're gonna have a wander, guys.
We are the powerful beings who are walking on this earth. We are the powerful beings who are walking on this earth. Come with me, let's go together.
Right, did everyone enjoy that? Less and less, right? I thought her voice was actually pretty remarkable. But yes, folky stuff isn't normally my kind of thing. Also, have you noticed that saxophonist over there? He, not sure if he's in tune at all, but he is joining in, which is nice. It's all up here by the looks of it. I know my viewers have like, what, halved? I don't care, it's fine. Thoughts, everyone? How's everyone? Yeah, I thought the guitarist was brilliant. So got some of these going. We'll see how we go. What time is it? It's, oh, bloody yeah, it's 5 o'clock.
Media 911.
Sorry?
What's your channel?
Media Consumer 911. Did we talk already?
Sorry?
Did we talk already?
Yeah. I asked you on the corner up there in Westover Road. Media Consumer 911.
Yeah, that's it. No, Worcester.
Oh, right.
Yeah, no, I came like 4 hours on the train to be here.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a bit of a way, but it's been worth it. Yeah, it's been lovely. Yeah. Guitar Brothers. You're all bonkers. You got the wrong kind of yaw there, Johnny. Shut up, Okai. Right, so what time is it? Let me have a look and see. There were 2 trains I could get. One in about just under an hour, and another one at what was it, about 10 to 8, I think. Anyone got any suggestions? You're all bonkers, lol. Well, why are you on the channel? Where the hell is my National Rail app? I want to talk to some more people, but my brain's not working very well at this moment. A bit foggy. Smoke a doobie. I don't have any doobies. Get the 6th one. Well, I don't know. See, the big wheel's still open for another 2 hours, and I want to go on it. I do. And like I said earlier, what I might do is end this stream when I leave this group, because there's not much going on now. There's still people just milling about chatting. And then maybe just go do like a post-protest IRL thing. And, you know, if you want to join in, you can. And if you think that's lame, then that's also cool. Bear with me while I look this up. Be home at a reasonable time. Neither are really particularly reasonable. Meet immortal aliens. He's not here. And I've met him a few times, but he ain't here. Buddy boy, that's not the command. It's, I don't know, do exclamation mark commands. I changed it. You can do like exclamation mark 1 through like 7, and there's a bunch of interesting quotes in there, like the NWO as well. So Nightbot can be saying his thing. Appears boring. Right, let me just type this in. He's on the train with his bike. He's always got his bike. I thought about bringing my bike today, but actually I'm glad I didn't, because I didn't really need to. Yeah, what, it's 17:47 I can get the train. Should mean leaving in about 10 minutes. Or 19:47. To be fair, I think that's the one I actually booked. They both take fucking ages. One takes 3.5 hours, the other takes 4 hours 20. 4:20. I tell you, then I got time to like fuck about. I want to go back to the beach, you know. Don't often get to see the sea. Yeah, exactly, fish and chips and a big wheel. You got it, Michelle. What a shocker. The Peers didn't win Mayor of London. Yeah, what did you get, like 1% of the vote or something, if that? It's rigged, I tell you. What do mods like to kick out? What's that mean? What are we talking about? I missed something. Yeah, like then, I don't know. I mean, unless there's anyone else we should talk to here. I don't want this stream to go on forever, but to be fair, 3.5 hours is pretty short for a protest stream for me. I also really need a piss. Legalise freedom. Yeah, okay. Get a train to London, or are you going to meet me? Mods here don't really like to kick anyone from here. That's sort of true, although I actually looked at my band list the other day, see if Sonia was on it, and bloody hell, there's like, what, 3 dozen people at least on there? I don't know if I've banned anyone. I don't know why these people were banned either. I wonder if the Palestinians are done. Looks like it, maybe. I don't see them up there anymore, do you? Through the gap. Mods, you see, unban everyone. I don't need any more mods at the moment, and as great as you've been in the chat, I don't know who you are. I'm sure you do a great job, but I've already got. I can't see how many people are blue names. How you doing, man? Yeah. All right. You see the music? See the music? Yeah. Yeah. You never guess who I had in my chat last week. Who? Well, you know. I'm not. It's like Voldemort, isn't it? I'm gonna. He who shall not be named.
Let's do that. He who shall not waste any time.
My mods all banned him.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure he'll be back. Yeah. How's it been?
If I see him next week, I'll call him out again.
If you see him, he doesn't leave the house.
Oh yeah, you're actually alright. You're right, yeah.
I don't.
He doesn't, you're right.
I don't think anyone's ever met him.
No. 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 Never. Never.
Oh.
Never.
Yeah, but I saw you talking to Chris, Tyrant Finder, like in Bristol a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just sat at home and like tuned in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even know that little protest was on because it was probably smaller than this one, to be honest.
Yeah, stand-up thing. Yeah. So obviously, all stand-up things, I like to kind of spread a bit of light to them. You know?
Are you like a part of any of the groups?
Well, no, I was there when stand-up X was full. So remember when we did the first one, I was outside and we all filmed stand-up. outside Parliament with Pierce was there, Netto was there, who else was there? Lewis and all the others, you know what I mean? And we just said, look, we've got to protest this because us people that knew about Agenda 201 and Agenda 21 had to do something about it.
Yeah, I know, it was pretty small when it started.
100 people first. So we was like, right, next Saturday, Hyde Park, we're going to go there. And that was the first one. There was like 100 people. Pierce got nicked, Nato got nicked. A couple of other people.
Yeah, it didn't take me long to get nicked, fucking hell.
What, on that one?
No, it was there to kill the bill.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool, yeah.
So they're all a bit nuts there, aren't they?
Huh?
They're all a bit nuts at those.
They were. They were.
Yeah.
Alright, that was good fun, wasn't it? Alright, yeah, it was good. It was good fun. So yeah, that was the first one. Yeah, Pierce got nicked, Nato got nicked, a couple of other people got nicked as well.
Yeah.
They didn't like us like that knew about this plane.
Yeah. Are you you know of any? I know we got London next week.
Yeah.
We got Love Down as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm going to do about that because it's fucking terrible timing. Isn't it? What, 29th and then just stay 2 days and then stay for Love Down. It's like,
I know what you're saying about it.
Doesn't make any sense.
I really want to go belly of the beast. There is a plan for certain people.
What do you mean?
It's going to go belly of the beast. I can't really say too much. Just certain things have got to be done.
I'm intrigued. Yeah. Can I ask you, because like, a lot of people know that you are like a DJ, right? Yeah.
Not just a DJ.
Not just a DJ. What do you mean?
No, I was a promoter as well.
I saw something somewhere, like it's still out there. Yeah. I don't know if I've heard actually what you were playing, but
I was for me, it was never about being famous. It was about music, parties, people. In '92, I put on one of the biggest raves ever. 30,000 people, that type of rave.
What was it called?
Holocaust, the return, yeah.
Really?
It was up in Ayrshire, Scotland.
Bloody hell.
It was 30,000 people.
Fucking hell, man. So what happened? Like, why'd you like hang it up, so to speak?
I was that type of crazy person that just, I didn't care. I
Yeah.
didn't care about anything. I was a person that did as opposed to do things.
Yeah.
I was a doer as opposed to, well, people think that I'd already done it.
Yeah.
Well, people chatting shit, I'd already done it.
So why? Well, I mean, do you just still do it like as a hobby in spare time?
What, DJ?
Yeah, like. Or,
There's too much going on at the moment.
you don't put anything out there, but.
I was the person that did I was the person that started off doing the parties that were good, and I was also used to DJ as well, and I was also used to make music as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, make music as well. Yeah.
Really? Yeah. So what did you make? Like.
Whatever, different things over different times.
Like 90s dance classic sort of stuff.
That's our thing.
Nice. Yeah, that's good.
Good luck finding out.
No, I was going to say, is there any of it out there? I'd love to hear it.
Listen.
Come on, it must have got released on a label.
Listen, when I started this thing, when I started to make music, right, I knew exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, that was okay. I came up with generic names, right? And do you know the reason I did that? Right, let's just say I had a project, yeah? Let's just say the project was Dutch Masters, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, give you freedom, yeah? Now, that was my guide for that time, yeah? Why would I do that?
I don't know a lot about.
Because if it didn't work out, it doesn't matter. I can create the next one next week and get a next one on.
Okay.
And I was never interested in being famous. I was never interested in fame. It was not about fame for me. It was about music, parties, and people.
Would you say you were like, I don't like to use the term like awake because it's a bit of a cliche, but were you like aware of what's going on back then?
From 9/11.
Yeah?
Yeah, I knew about 9/11. Yeah. I smelled bullshit. I was touring America. I used to go tour America all the time, DJing, putting some of my parties on. I used to have residencies in New York as well.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, New York, Colombia.
Yeah, I've got a mate who makes music. He's nowhere near quite that level, but still, he's got pretty good now.
Yeah.
I'm going to use some of his music on a video that I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. But that it was never about being famous for me. That's why I never used my name for anything I did. It was always next project, next project.
Did you have like an artist name?
Yeah, I don't.
You can't tell us.
Over my career, probably had 50 different
like projects that you like.
50 different projects, maybe that came out. I used to put them out right back in the day. Yeah, this is how I didn't give a shit because I didn't want to be famous. I'd go and press a record. Yeah, I'd press it as a white label. Yeah, put nothing on it, put it out.
Yeah.
That's how I used to feed my kids. Put nothing on it.
Oh, you got kids?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That's what I'm saying to you. But then I used to go and press a record, put it out white label with nothing written on it at all, and that's what I used to do.
Well, then people would just go on it based on like how good it was.
If someone liked it, because people back in the day they used to go to the record shop, and I used to go to record shops because obviously I was DJing all over, so I used to go into them all the time. So my weekly or fortnightly record shopping, obviously you go into a shop and you check everything out because you just don't know what you're going to miss.
Doesn't work like that anymore. No. It's all fucking SoundCloud.
Yeah, but that's not good. People need to get away from that, man, and go back to something's real. You know what I mean? The problem with like all these,
well, it's all algorithms.
Yeah, correct. It's all it's not about music anymore. Like I used to spend hundreds of pounds every week, sometimes thousands of pounds every month on stuff.
Yeah.
But I would go and sit there, I could tell a tune straight away. I could tell something that would just smack the dance floor. But the only way to get that was to search for it.
Do you like modern like drum and bass and jungle?
I don't mind drum and bass, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't mind drum and bass, yeah.
That's what my mate does.
I like all sorts of music, but I know when something's good.
He's been making it, like for a while, because I don't know much about like the technical details.
Too much, but all my friends are from that area.
Yeah. So I don't know.
I was part of creating the racing. In my own secret way.
So I don't know much about like the technical details of what makes music good, but I know if I like something, right? And my mate, for a while, he's been making music for years, and I'm like, yeah, okay. But like recently, he's just, I don't know, he's had a bit of tutoring, and I don't know, what he's making sounds, it does sound like kind of cutting edge, like it sounds like I don't want to say it's like jungle, like it's like liquidy sort of, but it's got a real sort of dark kind of overtone. It's got a real dark overtone to it.
Yeah, I know all them drum and bass boys from back in the day. I know them all. Back in the day. But back in the day, there isn't many record labels I haven't been signed to.
Yeah.
I had my ways of doing things.
You don't want to tell us any of your artist names, do you? Nah? Oh, I'd love to hear it, man.
No. I kept up with these disguises on purpose because I really didn't want to be famous.
All right. So, why? I mean, obviously you said about 9/11. Why did you start taking part in this now then? What? Because of the COVID thing?
Yeah, no, I'm saying 9/11. I smelled bullshit straight away when it happened.
Yeah, but were you like active in like whatever kind of? There wasn't really much of a big thing then.
I was touring America at the time, so when that kind of thing happened, I was like, "Are you serious?" I was like, I said something. Let's just say my bullshit senses were going like that way. My spidey senses were tingling about that. You know what
Do you want to respond to any of the shit said about you?
I can't be asked. It's pathetic. It's pathetic and divisive. I know what's going on, and anyone that calls someone out, like anyone out of us out, you've got to be a real sad person yourself.
I don't know. I mean, some people can be called out, but it's normally in my head, it's people who are influential.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I'm just a person that goes in front and protects people. That's part of my thing. That's what I do. That's what I do.
Protects people.
Huh?
Protects people.
I protect people at the front. When we're marching, I protect people at the front.
Alright, here's a question. What do you think is going to happen? Like, obviously we've had a bit of a lull now, haven't we, in the protests? Not in terms of turnout, but in terms of like veracity. You know, like they've calmed down. We had no arrests, nothing like
Are you
that.
recording?
It's live, mate.
Turn it off.
Not happy?
Turn it off.
What?
I'll tell you. You gotta turn it off.
What, in terms of where it's going to go, you mean?
I'm saying no. I'm saying you gotta turn it off. Turn it off. I'll tell you what's gonna go.
I can't turn it off.
You can.
I can't. I'll have to like say goodbye to everyone and... I mean, I've got a good idea what's going to happen. So why can't you say it? Why can't you say it? It's just your opinion.
The only reason people are free is because of what people like myself did at Hyde Park. Did you see what happened at Hyde Park?
Which one? 24th? Yeah, I didn't go to that one because I had been arrested just before.
Look what happened that day, right? Look what I did and others did as well. You'll see why that thing changed.
I mean, I saw I was there at the 20th. I was on the 20th of March, I was there.
The one at Hyde Park?
Yeah, the one before the other one. Not the one with Jam for Freedom where they took the instrument.
Yeah,
the one before that where the police came in and they did like the back and forth thing. I was there for that. That was...
You see what I did though?
No, I didn't.
That's the difference. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I don't know if I saw you that day.
Oh, was that?
Yeah, no, I bet you were.
I'm the one who chased them at Hyde Park. When the riot police...
You think they needed chasing? You think they...
When the riot police turned up, when the riot police were lined up, I chased them out.
Do you think they really needed chasing off? Or do you think that maybe...
No, they were ready to go. The riot police, when I see the riot, I was like, I'm having that.
Mate, I saw the riot police come in with the shields before they arrived. I was the only one who noticed them. I was the only one who noticed them. And I went over and I filmed the whole group of them there. And then I went back and I watched them come over and then they knocked those 3 girls over. And then they riled everyone up, everyone started attacking them, I got a fucking can to the head, and then they arrested a bunch of people, hit a few people, hit a guy with cancer. That's on my stream, hit a guy with cancer, and arrested that small Filipino woman or whatever. And then they backed off, right? I think it was just like the 24th. I think they were planning on retreating all along.
No, they had to. They had no choice.
Oh, come on.
Listen, sometimes after doing what we've done, week after week, sometimes 2-3 times a week, peacefully for a year, sometimes you got to do what you got to do to change it.
Do you think we're gonna do you think we're actually gonna leave lockdown? No.
Lockdown's going to continue. Lockdown's going to continue.
What, you think the 21st or whatever is gonna? No.
I have no
Anyway, I'm gonna go film that. But yeah. I'll see you next week, mate. Yeah. I bet you will. So will I. I'm Owen, by the way.
Yeah, Marco.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Bye.
Power to the people! Power to the people! Power to the people!
Power to the people!
Power!
Oh, go on, do it again. One more time.
Yeah, that's what I was all about. When Matt Hancock's on. Swing mad Hancock. Swing him off the London Bridge. Swing mad Hancock. Swing him off the London Bridge.
Are we all on next week? Yeah, next week, London. big up London next
Yeah, I'll be there.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Yeah, Sam,
I'm
mate.
in fancy dress for London though, because I keep fucking nabbing
Hey,
them.
you're pretty well
24 grand's worth of fines on them. They're trying to chase off.
Oh, really? How'd you get fines like that? What, they think you organised?
Organising a group of more than 30, so not the last one. Look, it was like the one at the end of April. I was at the front.
24th of April or 20th of March?
20th of March it was, and I was getting people to link arms and force their way through the crowd, and they said that because you're organising a group of more than 30 to do that gets you a 10 grand fine. So we go as fancy dress, like last time we went dressed as the Clintons, we went as Hillary and Bill Clinton, and we had orange jumpsuits on and saved our children and stuff.
Nice. Okay.
So I'll probably be in fancy dress against next Saturday. But I'll keep an eye out for you.
Yeah, Sam.
I've got your YouTube channel, so we'll give that a watch now.
Yeah, I'll be at the front or whatever, you know. I always start about.
It's a band, give you all the love we ever said. Undercover center, undercover center, undercover lover. Underneath the cover lover, show me all the colours of your love. Yeah, she needs to give it up. She's like no other lover, underneath the cover hugger. I wanna get that and tell her that I love her. You are my mother earth, I am your father sky. Let's grow young together until the day we fly out of this universe into the galaxy. Orion's belt, the Milky Way. Just tell me where you wanna be. I look for you as you look for me. Love was in the air, we flew for eternity. Said the breathe love eternally, and love is just an element. Dancing with the elephants, close your eyes to see. Go and chase it down a rabbit hole, and nobody was in control, following my heart and soul. Set them flying with the Lebanese birds and the bees. I got peaceful melodies, I just jumping through dreams. If you're not enough, I said your dreams will come true. Said all I really needed was a friend like you. Said undercover, said undercover, said undercover lover. Underneath the cover lover, show me your.
Me too. I don't think you understand freedom.
She like no other lover underneath the cover hugger. I wanna kiss her and tell her that I love her. The sea and breathe. Tell me what you hear for me. I'm looking for the treasure and the gold. Truth be told, the truth be told, the beauty she behold, worth millions of gold. Truth be told, the beauty she behold, worth millions of gold. Undercover, lover. Underneath the cover lover, show me all the colours of your love. Yeah. Give it up. You like no other lover underneath the cover.
Oh no, I
He's going to be singing. If you tolerate then your children will be next. If you can play.
Oh, see the kid who's at Liverpool.
Okay.
Oh.
Gravity.
Oh yes, so he is.
You got this.
This is a kid from Liverpool.
Teaches you to be alone, present to be afraid and cold. So if I can't shoot rabbits, then I can't shoot fascists. Bullet for your brain today, but we'll forget it all again. Monuments put from pen to paper turns me into a godless wonder. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next. Will be next, will be next, will be next. Gravity keeps my head down, or is it maybe shame of being so young and so vain? And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next. Who'll be next? Who'll be next? Who'll be next? And on the street tonight, an old man plays with newspaper, touches of his glory days. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next. And if you tolerate this, then your children will be next. Will be next, will be next, will be next.
Should we go get some drinks and come back? Eh? Do you want to get some drinks and come back?
I don't mind.
We've got shitloads of food over there. Yeah. Barbecue in like 5 minutes. Yeah, we've got shitloads of food. Come and join us. It's ready for barbecue. We won't. We can feed everyone. Should we head over to the barbecue area?
Yeah.
What I miss, Rum?
Yeah, where are you going?
Hello. Are you?
Yes.
What's your, you got a channel? I bet you're on Facebook, aren't you?
Piers' Facebook page.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh God.
What are you? What are you?
Media Consumer 9/11.
Oh, I watch your stuff.
Really?
Yeah, weren't you there on the weekend?
Last weekend, yeah.
Yeah, you filmed us loads, didn't you? Yeah, you were right next to us.
Yeah, I was on the bandstand for a bit. Yeah, I was hanging out with the Heiko and everyone. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be there next week as well. And
Check out Media Consumer 9/11 on YouTube, guys. It's a great channel on there.
I wouldn't say that.
He's always in live streaming.
No.
Live streams for hours.
Yeah.
You can catch it.
This is the shortest stream I've done so far, actually. Last time it was about 8 hours, so yeah. I got, as Immortal Alien says, I got batteries for days. Batteries for days.
Yeah. This is my first live streaming experience.
Oh, yeah. What, have you been going the whole time?
Today, no, not the whole time.
Oh, you just stopped and started again? Ah, it is really fucking hard work. It's a pain, isn't it? Yeah. I think the algorithm's having a bit of a hissy fit with me at the moment. Yeah, it doesn't like me anymore.
But I love watching them when I'm at home, because when you can't be at places, it's so great to watch, isn't it?
Exactly, like not everyone can be there, and like as much as I'd rather have 0 viewers, like if you see what I mean, 0 viewers and everyone's just there, if you can't be there, you can be there in spirit. And at the same time, like when I started this in November, December, when it was still in lockdown, I used a megaphone. The police immediately tried to stop me, and then when I got arrested in Bristol, they stole my megaphone. I didn't even have it with me, they took it from my home. Yeah, I know, they just stole it. So now that I don't have a megaphone, this is kind of the same thing, really, isn't it? You know, except on the internet. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's a recycling bin here? I don't think so. Just bins. Bins. Litter pickers, that's good. Oh, that's dark. That's real fucking dark. Wow. Imagine you're a bin. It's 5:30. Hello, local. You're so good at hyping.
Ain't nothing in this world free. No one can slow down, and I can't hold back. Though you know, I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked. So we close our eyes. Now we're putting this back. fast and I'm still walking down the street and saw the shadow of a man creep by the side. Struck up from behind, he put a gun up to my head and it was me, he wasn't looking for a fight. Said, give me all you got, I want your money, not your life, and if you try to make a move, I won't be right. I said, I'm really on my dad, because you know I'm gonna have to make you live this kind of life. Because there ain't no rest for the wicked. They don't grow on trees, they got bills to pay, you got mouths to speak. Ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down, I can't slow back, oh, you know, I wish I could. No rest for the wicked, so we close our eyes again.
Right, what should I do, guys? Should I hang out here? Because I got, what is it, it's 5:30. My train's at 19:47, meaning I need to leave at, like, let's say, I don't want to run. I've done enough running and I've only had 1 hour sleep, so it's 25-minute walk. Let's call that half an hour. 47, 17 minutes past. I need to leave at 17 minutes past 7, meaning I've got, oh, it's still like, what, an hour 45? So, should I hang out here, or should I go ride the big wheel? It's £7, and I really want to. It's only over there. Also, I really need to have a piss. Oh, Rum, you think I should hang out more? Well, no, both options involve hanging out more, but it's either here or I go ride the big wheel. But these guys are nice. Also, I really need a piss, and I'm not sure what to do because there's no one to... Oh, local says ride the wheel, Marsman big wheel. Rum says, what, stay here. Buddy boy, you're on the fence. Ask the police and there are no police. All the police are fucked off, by the looks of it. I haven't really been paying attention. Oh my god.
When I go work, yes I know I'm gonna be the man that's working hard for you. And when I get drunk, yes I know I'm gonna be the man that's getting drunk. And I would walk 500 miles, I would walk 500 more to be that man that walks 500 miles. I'll walk 500 more. Da-da-da-da. 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 Gonna be the man who wakes up next to you.
La-da-da-da. La-da-da-da.
Gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. Everybody now. Say, I would walk 500 miles. Said I would walk 500 more to be that man that walks 500 miles.
La-da-da-da.
Gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. Oh, da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
What up, Bournemouth? Woo! Pick up yourselves. Keep walking.
Are you related to him?
I wish. Somehow.
Piers is still here.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah,
Oh, that's a good song as well. Mr. Skype, who's that? You boys are hilarious. Yes, well, there's nothing wrong with being funny.
You look so fine, I really want to make you mine.
No, CJ.
You don't need money with a face like that, do you, honey? Big black boots and your long brown hair. She's so sweet with her jet black.
Scooter Brothers. That was great, man.
That was wicked. So much good energy at Bournemouth for today.
I haven't been here since I was a kid, and this place is great.
Yeah.
This place is fucking great.
Rock hard, man.
I don't know, it's like Brighton, but without all the bullshit.
Yeah, maybe it could be the new Brighton.
Just a little bit further away from London, so it hasn't got all the, corporate wank.
That's it. Just the right amount away.
Are you from here, are you?
No, Worcester. Worcester.
You guys invented the sauce, right?
I mean, not personally.
Oh, right.
No, but
shame.
no, it's like 5 minutes from my house, though. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Salisbury.
No, what?
It's near Stonehenge and that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean where them experiments go
Oh,
on?
Novichok. Yeah, you'll know Salisbury from Novichok.
From the Novichok thing, really?
Yeah, I'm one of them people that actually knows what's actually going on as opposed to the
Oh. Yeah.
You actually know what's going on? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure you actually know?
What do you know about Novichok?
It's made there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
It could be, there is Boscombe down there. It is a suspicious military base.
Correct,
yeah.
Oh, it's like our Area 51 or something.
Essentially, they decided to build
I've got to be careful what I say.
solstice.
Funny.
The basic question what's going on there.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of community service announcements that
There
go
was a
further
leak-
than Salisbury.
there was a leak
about
from the
a leak.
lab.
Yeah, there's been leaks around the community.
That's what happened.
You should definitely look into it. It's very interesting folk stuff.
That's the dark weapons place, brother.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I got you a meal deal.
You got me a meal deal.
It was £2 for the Red Bull.
Oh, thanks, Rich.
So it kind of made sense to get you a meal deal.
Oh, cheers, buddy. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's in your bag.
Sponsored by Neil.
I haven't been looking at chat, guys, sorry.
Food. I was born ready salted.
Something about Preston, Southport, Salisbury, Bruton, Porton Down. Porton Down? I'm just reading my chat.
That's where the dark weapons are.
Yeah. You say you know what's really going on. I mean, what do you know about controlled opposition? You know?
I know all about it.
You know all about controlled op? Yeah?
It's part planned, it's part of certain people's plans, isn't it?
So, yeah, but controlled op, like controlled opposition.
That's just terminology.
So have you got an idea who is controlled opposition?
Who is?
Yeah.
No, because it could be anyone.
Mate, they're just child playground rumours going around about the movement. If you've got no tangible proof, mate, I just dismiss it and block them straight up.
Oh yeah, but I mean, some people who are like so big and have had so much popularity over the years, like... I had a very unpopular video last week with David Icke.
Did you?
Why? Because I approached him last Saturday.
That's control opposition.
You think David Icke is?
No, David Icke's a man.
He's the man?
No, David Icke's a man.
I don't know. Watch my video on him. See his reaction.
No, I know David Icke.
You know him personally.
David Icke's the man. He's been calling out this thing for fucking years.
Yeah, but that's what controlled op does.
No, he's not.
He was head of the Green Party.
No.
He was.
No,
He was.
not.
He was in the Green Party. Yeah.
No, he's not greedy.
Green Party.
He's not a greedy.
Green what?
He's not a greedy.
Oh, is that like slang? I don't know it.
No, he's not a greedy.
But
What?
he's a like BBC radio DJ. Did an interview with Alex Jones on 11/11/2011. Bit sus. Like everyone knows Alex Jones is.
I like him.
I like him, but I know he's a fucking agent. Of course he fucking is. You'd have to be dense to not think Alex Jones is. Fucking hell.
I don't judge people by. I don't judge people. I judge people by their information. That's what I do.
Well, he's got good information. Like he shoots down QAnon. Fine, that's great.
Yeah, QAnon's fire.
But he also wanks off Trump on the side. Come on.
You might,
I don't mean literally, of course, but maybe.
I know what you're saying about the tea thing. Yeah, yes, I understand that. Yeah, I get that. But no, I don't think he is. He's just a person.
Yeah, but that, yeah, okay. So if Ike isn't,
Pandemic Agenda 21,
yeah, but, okay. So if Ike isn't and Jones isn't, then who's the controlled op? Because clearly there is.
They're the one they're trying to silence the most.
Yeah, but so who's the controlled op? You're saying that there isn't any? The two most popular people in the entire anti-New World Order movement aren't controlled op.
I can't say there isn't, but them two, nah, they're not it.
So who is? Because clearly,
Hard to tell who it is.
yeah, what, the most popular people in the movement though?
It's hard to tell who is the controlled opposition and who isn't.
I mean, the most popular people who have had the most airtime on mainstream media would be a good start.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could say that, but then you're going to say, what, Russell Brand's controlled opposition?
Of course he fucking is. He's got the number 33 tattooed on his wrist. Are you joking? Cool.
Hang on, we're going to have this conversation.
Oh, you got to... All right, okay. All right, but he also, Russell Brand also dated Jemima Khan, right? Who was editor of the New Statesman, who got him the guest editor position on the New Statesman, right? She is like, what, the half-sister of someone who's married to a Rothschild? Like, come on.
Yeah, but listen.
How easy is it?
But sometimes he comes up with some good information.
Yeah, of course he does. But have you not seen his videos? He fucking duck and dives through the YouTube algorithm like nobody's business. His videos are titled like, "Ooh, is the track and trace actually secretly evil?" It's like, it's just pandering bullshit. He dated Katy fucking Perry. Come on. He dated fucking Katy Perry, who is all fucking MK Ultra all over.
Oh yeah, they are MK Ultra.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, Russell Brand, 100%.
I don't know. See, the thing is, I don't just buy their information, right? I don't have to buy it out unless they are MK, unless they are Mason or that lot. Or...
I think a lot of people deny gematria. That's the problem. You deny gematria, you're missing a whole fucking chunk of information.
You've got so many videos online. There's videos of him being controlled opposition. There's videos
Oh yeah,
of
I know.
my
We talked
girlfriend
about
being
it.
controlled opposition.
I know, me too.
There's videos of this guy being controlled opposition.
Yeah, no, I know. And I've talked to Marco and I've talked to Mason.
No, I just don't get involved in the conversations.
I don't know, mate. I don't even know if you are, and I don't even know if he is. But like, the thing is, all I can do is film.
Yeah.
You know, but there are certain things we can say, and that maybe we can make more suppositions about. You know, and David Icke and Russell Brand are those.
Yeah, I mean, the 33 for Russell Brand, when he promoted his book, I went and saw him, and it's to do with like growth in Buddhism. You know, they can relate to the book.
Yeah, I know, 33 is a popular number, like G.
Freedom! 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 Freedom!
Alright.
Freedom!
What do we want?
Freedom!
His own entity? What, you mean like, so if I started dating fucking Britney Spears or Christina Aguilera, that would be like, oh, he's nothing. Don't worry about Owen, he just dated like fucking the most sus person in existence. What do you mean it doesn't matter? You don't date an MK Ultra person without their handler's permission.
Are you on about the Mason?
Handlers. I'm not specifically talking about Freemasons, no, I'm talking about MK Ultra. I'm talking about MK Ultra.
The Masonic movement. MK Ultra.
MK Ultra, Mind Control Ultra. Yeah, the CIA program with 180 sub-projects.
Yeah, I'm aware of that,
yeah. Well, I imagine most of us are, and if we deny that...
I just don't think Russell's that way inclined. I think he's quite unique in his thing, but...
So, okay, give me one fucking name that's controlled then.
I don't really know. Ike's not the problem. Alex Jones is the problem. Alex Jones has been, and Ike, David Icke have been calling this pandemic out for fucking...
I know, I've been calling it out for 7 years, but that doesn't, you know, people still suspect me, and that's perfectly fine. People are welcome to, right? But here I am, the one saying gematria exists, yeah? And the whole Sarah Everard thing, the 33 numerologist psyop, yeah? But people are denying that and pretending that gematria doesn't exist.
But it could be, they're sometimes, 32 is a problem.
Sarah Everard, 33 years old, disappeared on the 3rd of the 3rd in Clapham Common, CC 33. Yeah, went missing. Was found 33 miles away. Yeah, it's just the entire 33 ritual. Police and masonry are both 33 in gematria.
They are.
Yeah, but that whole thing is clearly.
33. They're the problem. They're the problem.
What do you mean they?
33 brigade.
33 brigade. You're making that up. I've never heard that term in my life.
The 33. They're the problem.
Was that like 77?
Yeah.
No.
The 33, they're the problem. The 33, you know the 33s that are everywhere, yeah?
Well, it's a bit more than they're everywhere. Like, Jesus was 33. There are 33 prophets in the Bhagavad Gita. Like, you know, it's in the Quran.
Yeah, David, I've got some. Alex knows good wearing on chin, is it? You might as well dump it.
She's got a mask under her chin. 33 is sacred geometry, right? Yeah, and that fits into gematria. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's a call sign. Well, it's a call sign. So, like, the George Floyd thing happened on 33rd Avenue or whatever it is, right? And the police car.
That didn't happen.
Well, I'm not saying.
That was a set.
Yeah, it happened, but I don't believe that it was legit. Of course, no, of course not. The guy had his hand in his pocket while he was doing it, which is a Masonic symbol. The police car had the registration plate police, which is 33 in gematria, and it happened on 33rd Street or 33rd Avenue or whatever it was. This guy looks sus.
Dump it, baby, dump that mask! You know you want to dump it! Get it in the bin! Come on, get it in the bin! Come on,
we got a real one.
Come on, get that mask in the bin!
We're saying take off the mask.
Oh, okay, why?
Because coronaviruses, I can't say it, I'll get binned off YouTube if I say it.
You wearing that, it's not about the virus, it's about controlling you. There you go, think about that.
Do you support vaccine passports?
I don't know. There's a vaccine passport now. I don't really.
They're going to try it. They're trying to get it through.
The NHS app was updated to include a coronavirus passport last week.
That's going down quite a dark route, isn't it?
Yeah, we've known it's coming. That's why we're all here, at least. Thank you for stopping.
You're welcome. I'm just interested in people. I actually work for the NHS.
Yeah, no, I know a lot of people
cleaner,
do.
to be fair.
Oh, that's all right. I know a lot of people who work for the NHS. But yeah, no, this is, I don't know what you call it. It's not really an anti-lockdown protest at this point. It's a pro-freedom, anti.
The NHS used to be good, but now it's become a depopulation thing. That's what's going on.
Apart from funding, isn't it, doing government?
Privatisation. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, being as you work for the NHS, I'm not going to ask what your views are because it could jeopardise your position. But
well, to be fair, I work with an agency just to clean. It's you know.
Okay.
And I enjoy cleaning.
Yeah, some people love it. Yeah, some people love it.
Yeah, menial labour. You know, like what Einstein said or something. Like, you know, while you're doing the washing up, it's the best time to have new thoughts. But you can only have so many new thoughts before you need to put them to use. And I think that's maybe what we're doing here, at least, putting those thoughts to use.
I ride horses.
Okay.
I rode my horse bareback. I nearly
Well,
died.
okay, well that's great. You know, putting out your creative essence into the world. You know, that's brilliant. But at the end of the day, and I don't like that phrase, but there are tangible things happening in the world, sort of the evolution of society, and so what we've got is the vaccine passport coming out, and that's going to deny people who do not have the vaccine access to, you know, nightclubs, travel abroad, theatres, all sorts of things, supermarkets potentially, pubs. And that means if you don't get the vaccine, and it's not necessarily about the vaccine itself, it's about if you choose to get it, and that's about freedom of choice, right? You know, bodily autonomy, which I'm sure we all agree on, you know, my body, my choice. And so, if you don't get it, essentially the Great Britain becomes like a prison island.
Yeah, you do, and enjoy the train journey.
Thoughts?
I mean, it's like any virus, like herpes and measles.
Yeah, well, there isn't a mandatory vaccine for that. Do you think the mask works?
No idea. I'm not a doctor.
That's the thing. That's the thing. We trust, you know, the media to show us the right doctors to then tell us what we're supposed to believe.
I mean, it would make sense when you sneeze, you can spread. Like, you know.
Yeah, and when you fart wearing trousers, you can still smell it, right?
Yeah, but if you didn't have a mask, you can spread.
Yeah. Oh, see ya. I'll see you next week.
You can spread like potential diseases if you sneeze. I mean, even if you have your hands in front of your mouth, and yeah, when you fart, fair enough, you can still smell it. But once you fall through,
But that means it's got through, doesn't it? That means it's got through. Yeah. So, something to think about. You know the PCR test. The PCR test.
I have no idea what that is.
I can't remember what PCR stands for actually, but the PCR test is the test with the stick up your nose that they use. I'm sure you have to take them to continue working, right?
No.
Do you not take any tests to work in the hospitals?
No. I had both my vaccinations.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Well, lucky you. But the PCR test is the test that they've been like using for everyone. Invented by a man named Carrie Mullis.
Oh, I love your necklace. I got a stone like that in my bag.
Yeah, it's I can't remember what it is. Hematite.
Yeah, hematite. Really good for negativity. I love it. Yeah, I feel your vibe. I love you too.
Yeah, and I got Nataraja doing the Dance of Destruction on my t-shirt.
I feel the vibe. Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all about freedom, choice, all that stuff. PCR test invented by a man named Carrie Mullis. Yeah, it's the test that the entire world is using at the moment. The entire world is using this test to define whether or not someone has coronavirus. And the inventor of the test, Carrie Mullis, who died in August 2019, conveniently, just before this started, about 2 months before this started, he said that the PCR test, which he invented, should not be used as a diagnostic tool. It is not for diagnosis of viruses or diseases or anything. It is for studying samples in a lab and analysing them. Embiggening them, if you will. And yet we're using this test universally across the entire planet.
Now, what do you think COVID is? I'm just asking for your opinion on it.
I'm not sure. I can't really say too much because I'll get binned off YouTube.
What is this for YouTube? My besties. I think, to be fair, I think we had a virus or something like that coming in a certain way. We take so much advantage of this planet, and I think now the planet is defending itself one way or another.
You think so?
No matter what we do, the virus will always mutate. No matter what we do, no matter what we try.
That's wrong.
I believe the virus will mutate.
You can't catch a cold. We have an immune system. They're lying about everything.
They haven't isolated the virus and proven its existence.
That means because it don't exist. It's a computer-generated fear. That's what's going on.
The vaccine is based on a computer model. There's a lot to think about.
It is. I mean, that's my opinion. My opinion is the Earth is now defending itself. We are top of the food chain. We have used so much of this planet, and the planet is attacking back with a virus. I believe that's what's happening, and it's like a cold. It will mutate and it will carry on.
What's your name? Yeah, what's actually going on is a 50-year plan, like a 1% to vaccinate. The Rockefeller. What it is the guilty people in this pandemic are Gates, Soros, and the Rockefeller Foundation.
And the Rothschilds and...
Correct. The Rockefeller. This is lockstep. This is Rockefeller lockstep. Look at it yourself.
Yeah, the lockstep... what is it? The lockstep... what's it called? The Lockstep.
Rockefeller Lockstep.
Well, yeah, the Rockefeller family who own like NBC and they created like all of the oil companies in the US.
It's a 50-year plan for a new world order, basically.
You'll know this. You know, like Home Alone and all of those other lovely Christmas movies where they all do the ice skating in New York in front of that big statue.
I don't like Christmas.
Whatever. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where they all do the ice skating in those movies in front of that big statue? It's in a lot of films.
Me like the New York statue. I don't really.
Okay, well that's at a place called Rockefeller Center,
Oh,
which is the home of NBC, which is owned by the Rockefeller family. And they own the entirety of the media in the US, at least.
Correct. Which is how they hide things from everyone. So there you go.
And they're the ones influencing what we hear. The media is controlled by such a finite number of people.
This is agenda. It's called Agenda 31. That's exactly it. It's called Agenda 31. That's exactly.
I appreciate you stopping to chat.
No, I appreciate everyone's opinion. Everyone's got their own opinion.
But that means you need to form your own opinion rather than listening to what the media tells you.
My opinion is the Earth is fighting back. We took too much resources.
The Earth will be fine. The Earth will be fucking fine.
The Earth will be fine. That's climate change hope. There ain't no climate change. That's climate change hope.
What do you think will happen if, like, the Earth fights back or the Earth doesn't fight back? The Earth will be fucking fine, won't it? Imagine 1,000,000 years from now and we're all dead. The Earth will be fine. Imagine 1,000,000 years from now and we're all still here. Well, then imagine another 1,000,000 years and the Earth will be fine. Allegedly, it's a rock floating in space, isn't it? And it came from what? A ball of fire and rock, and then like microorganisms like, you know, brood and all this stuff. It will be fucking fine. It's not actually alive on its own. It is a whole load of things that are alive together, and we are a part of that. We're a part of nature as well. We're a part of the Earth. And so pretending like we're a virus on the Earth is diminishing our own power as a species. We're putting other things above ourselves. I mean, it's not like you're a vegan.
That could be vegetarian. Could be vegetarian.
That is not anything. That is not anything. That is a McIce something. It could be. It's probably made out of chicken testicles. I don't know. Tastes great. I know it does.
I never tried chicken testicles.
You probably have because you're eating. I don't know what you got in there. You got any chicken nuggets?
I have, yes.
Well, there you go.
Anyway, I need to head back. It's been a pleasure to meet you. I feel the vibe of your positivity.
Have a think. It's called the New World Order.
Throw us into tyranny and the new world.
To be fair, I much prefer to keep myself to myself and ride my ponies.
Well, that's nice. I mean, I like to do my own thing too. I appreciate that. But yeah, did you know you don't have to wear the mask though? You don't. If you just say you're exempt. There's a space in the law, a little grey area that allows for anyone to not wear a mask if they just say they're exempt. It's like magic words.
I am autistic.
Then you're exempt. You know? Look at this guy, he's got it under his chin. Why? It means nothing. Anyone...
Surely wearing that mask couldn't make you feel good, did it? The blue ones are especially bad for you, to be serious. There's a study on the blue one saying that there was a really big actual factual study by actual people who said the blue ones are the worst ones for health. They don't protect you from anything at all. I mean, the only thing that's natural is oxygen and stuff like that. They just make it worse. And there was a study saying how bad it makes people's health through wearing that. It does nothing for you apart from controlling you.
It's more about the mental feeling of wearing it, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you get yourself one of these, if you don't like wearing a mask, get yourself one of these. If you've seen these about, I'm sure. You don't need these.
You don't need them. All you say is I'm exempt, and they have.
Other countries don't have quite that ability, but we're lucky here at least. Surprisingly, we're lucky here that we're able to just say that we're exempt. And basically the law says if you don't want to wear a mask, if it causes you any kind of distress, any mental, you know, fatigue, whatever it is, you don't have to. But I won't keep you any longer. Like, you're welcome to go at any point. Any point. Freedom, yeah?
Just interesting to listen like everyone else's opinion.
Yeah, have a think. Look into the New World Order.
Look up at
Right.
21 as well. You actually see what they're actually trying to do. Alright, it's really there, alright? Take care of yourself. Bye bye.
Have a lovely day.
Take care, bye.
She's I think she needs help. Look at that. Oh. I really need a piss. I'm gonna have to. Right, I'm. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. I've got about an hour before I need to go. Everyone else is pissed off. You're still here. I'm gonna go ride the big wheel before it closes. You know. Yeah. But I need to have a piss as well, so I'm gonna try and do that and see if the stream ends. But no, I'm not gonna piss in the bin. Yeah. All right. I'll.
Later, man. See you next week. You back next week, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting a lift there, so I'll be there on the 29th.
I'll be at the front.
Are you going to Lovedown?
I know. The thing is, I get too fidgety for that, but I may turn up.
I know it's camping, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm too much of a fidgeting person for that, but I'm for the call.
Are you actually in London? You live in London?
Yeah, no, I live in Essex.
Oh well.
Clacton-on-Sea.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens. I don't know, but
I love the idea, though.
yeah, yeah. All right, we'll see what happens, mate.
Take care. See you soon.
Yeah, Sam.
What are you
Okay.
for, mate?
What?
What are you filming?
YouTube's.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Yeah, yeah. Live streaming for what? 4 hours 20 minutes now.
Oh, brilliant. Where are you from around there, or?
No, Worcester.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
You?
Yeah, no, appreciate you coming down. Yeah, no, it's one of the guys from down over from Bournemouth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds. Yeah, I mean, I see like everything sort of winding up now. I'm gonna ride the big wheel before I have to get the train home. That's what I'm gonna do.
What's your YouTube channel?
Media Consumer 911.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mouthful. I'm probably going to drop the 911 bit. I don't know.
Media Consumer. I'll try to look out.
Yeah. I've been live streaming all day, so like we're all here.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Sam, mate.
Come and join us. Come over here. Vegans are welcome. We have vegan food.
Oh, they've got vegan food. Yeah, we'll leave them to that, I think. Right, it's just me and you guys now. Right, that's it. No more freedom. It's over. What are you on about, local? I missed. Was there some lead up to that? What do you mean? Let me see his face. Who? That guy I was just talking to, or drop the 911, drop building 7. Oh my god, guys! I really need a piss. And the thing is, the toilets are downstairs, so I'm a little worried that. I mean, I can cover up the camera and I can put it on mute while I go do that. But I'm a little worried that the stream will drop. So if it goes, if the signal goes for like, 2 minutes, the stream, I don't think the stream will actually drop altogether. It'll still be there. Just if it starts buffering, just be patient because I'll come back. But it's not going to be for a few minutes. Get fish? No, I would love to get some fish and chips here, but probably won't. I'll see if I've got time. I've got, an hour. We're on the top of the big wheel. CJ. As if it's barely rained today. I mean, it rained earlier, but not really enough, did it? It said it was going to rain all fucking day.
Where I used to take
Yeah, bushes. No, I did that in London. Am I still not on 100 likes? You fucking joking? What a joke. Look at the artificial clouds. Those look alright. Those look pretty moody. There's a nice little silver lining, you could say. You were at the toilets? What do you mean I was at the toilets? Yeah, that was... No, I wasn't. Don't drop your stream. Oh, fuck off. Top 50 streamers worldwide, Big Wheel. What the? I have no idea who you are. I've not seen your name before. You're welcome. There's no toilets here, are there? I know there's toilets over by the pier. I'd rather not have to go underground to do it. Who are the top 50 streamers? I don't even know. Actual entry was the 100th like. Thank you very much. 95 likes, 103 likes. Someone needs to refresh the page. Look at this. It's actually really pretty, but at the same time pretty... I don't know. You notice how there's like what? Is that like maybe half a dozen rows of pixels that are dead? Stuck on sort of like blue. Oh, that's spazzy, isn't it? I thought this might have been like a temporary fixture. Wait, is the big wheel not running? They said it was open till 7. Maybe I don't see anyone on it. Oh no, it's moving again. Oh, thank fuck for that. Alright. Your zoom isn't good enough to show off that packer? Packer? What's a packer? I don't know what that is. Oh, look at that fucking electro bike. Very nice. We off the pier. Have you seen that? Not that I really condone Michael McIntyre, but what is it? He said like, oh, if you wee in the, do you wee in the sea? If you wee in the sea, and then I can't remember the bit, to be honest. Are we there yet? How far am I behind? Oh no. Look how moody that fucking sky is. Great signal all over Bournemouth, by the way. Surprisingly good. Not 5G at any point, but consistently 3,800 kilobytes. I haven't dropped once. I haven't dropped signal once. To be fair, it's probably just due to the space and the lack of people. What if it breaks down, you get stuck at the top like in that bottom episode? I don't know. Okay, right, I'm going to the loos now, guys. So I'm going to mute my audio. And to be honest, I don't know. I'll just put you in my pocket because I don't think I can actually turn the camera off. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, it'll be about 2 minutes. If it... Is the sound on now? Sound, no sound, strange that it's buffering, it's not working at all. Yeah, the fucking thing, what the fuck, man? This is bullshit. Let me, I'm gonna do a signal. Signal. Give me the kilobytes. Right, I don't know if you can hear me, guys, but I'm going to start a new stream instead. I'm going to end